Hello and welcome back to Elden Ring. I'm Luce, and I'm here with my buddy. He's Jasper and Slade, although it seems my character here is impatient, so let's get going. Alright, I'm all set up and going. How about you guys?
Slade's AFK.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own.
Looks like I need either regular 7 or ancient smithing stones. So how's your build coming along?
I mean, it's basically done.
Then we're probably in good shape. Maybe I shouldn't have started so early then.
We're still missing Slade.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, I guess for the well, since we're doing this anyway, we need to fill time anyway. Exactly, what's the plan for tonight? I guess if you're watching this on
Nobody
YouTube
knows.
or something, you can always skip ahead when we start. I had a better solution, but this is on me for getting started immediately.
Okay, Vic.
Basically got that silly glitch.
Okay.
Scribble.
Jasper has no idea what we're doing tonight. What are your plans?
Kill.
Looks like all I need left is the regular stone 7. That and the ancient somber, of course.
Firing Europe.
I guess that wasn't too long of a wait, hopefully. Oh right, I'd hit the soft cap, so I'm good for Dex, at least.
Hmm.
I should probably focus on some more mines so I could use my ice stomp a little more, or the other special abilities.
Yeah. Definitely not a bad idea.
More health never hurts, of course, and of course whips are pretty stamina intensive, so more endurance wouldn't be too bad either.
Right, I've got remembrance. Need to go spend that.
We've still got a few things to do outside.
A few what?
A few things to do.
Well, all the better that I have some meteorites to ram into them then. Though he does also have the Bastard Star's Flail. Interesting.
Hello, Diox.
Now shuffle some darkness. Tempting,
Right, we didn't do that cave yet, and we'll have to do it eventually, for better or for worst.
Yeah. Try that
Definitely
thing
for
out
worse.
sometime.
At least I managed to max out Carmen, so he'll be able to do a lot.
Yeah, sure, I'll take that thing. Not gonna worry about his just yet. Yes, and yeah, I don't care about the word of the fingers, thanks.
Waiting on you to vote, Alex.
Oh, Deoxy. I did vote on it.
It's gone by a couple times because I was still working on Enya.
Yes, I am, Diox.
Or
What
what?
do you ask?
We'll get to see if Dia gets eaten or not by a werewolf.
I don't think that's a fear. I think she's just gonna tear me to puddles.
Yeah, but Deox has apparently been lusting after this for quite some time now, so, he's got to wish and wonder.
He wonders why he got eaten by the bat.
No, he's probably pretty aware why he got eaten by the bat.
It'll mostly just depend on how long it takes for us to get to her.
Well, I have done everything I possibly can. An AC up, a flat chance to miss for dodge. I think that's dodge percent and damage reduction. So, yeah, it's
I have faith in you.
I'm well aware they seem to kind of basically Mr. Satan versus Cell right now. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be that bad. Probably more like Vegeta versus Cell. So in that case, I'd best prepare to have my arms broken. Actually, after playing Kakarot, I learned that Vegeta had his arms broken quite a bit during that arc. It was like a recurring theme for whatever reason.
I mean, technically, Vegeta would have been able to defeat Cell, but Cell had to dodge at the last second.
No, he couldn't. It's not, Cell didn't dodge it. It's just the final flash wasn't nearly as powerful as it needed to be because he just regenerates.
No, it would have actually killed him.
If you're talking about Super Trunks or Super Vegeta, then the problem is that that has too much of a speed loss. They'd never land the hits needed.
And yet, Cell had to dodge Vegeta's attack.
I mean, Trunks could have killed him by himself too, but that's never going to happen because the form's buff is comes at way too large of a cost. Cell even openly admits that they're way stronger than him, but strength doesn't mean much if you are so slow you'll never land a hit. Even Terra, who knows what might happen. Deox, if you've been watching his art as long as I do, you should know damn well that how often she gets completely obliterated in his own artwork.
Not what I was going for, but okay.
Honestly, I'm surprised you're so worried about me, but you completely neglected the fact that he drew the thing with Revia and Tia, and Tia didn't come out on top there, I can tell you that much.
Ow. Well, I provided a distraction. Have fun.
These guys are way too tough.
Yep.
It's because they're expected to be fighting each other, I guess. But yeah, they're still way tougher than they have
These
any
ones
right to
are.
be. I love the high hit stun that the whips have.
Me too. Ow. Hey, you. Die. Rude.
You probably look at getting more endurance.
You'll probably get what?
I didn't make out what that was either. You kind of said something in Simlish.
I said I should probably look at getting more endurance.
Yes. Always a good pick.
The nice thing about endurance and HP boosting stats is it's one of those stats where every point actually can matter. So it's not like attacks where it can hit a cap. At least not as easily.
That non-hit.
Oh yeah, this is a rotting room for some no good reason.
There's a perfectly good reason. It's in Caleb.
Radon, Soldier Ashes. I think these aren't half bad. The problem being they come so late, you probably already started investing in something someone named.
Are you coming out here, Alex?
I was afraid of getting smacked around by the bow.
Well, yeah, but he'd already gone in his distraction.
Also, he was attacking the random people out there.
That too.
We're gonna need to go this way now.
I'm gonna need to go and sit at the thing again.
Oh, we still got a lot of loot to get.
Yeah, but it's a lot of having to go through Scarlet Rot, and I have no health potions left. It's basically everything. Wanted a fucking piece of me.
I love that even the imps can only handle so much whip before the hit stun kicks in.
Speaking of Scarlet Rot, we're about to go through a lot of it.
Yep,
So hold still.
that's my concerns. Thank you. Change over to this thing, and onto the thingy. What the fuck is it? Don't tell me I took it off my bar. Of course I took it off my bar. Sure as fuck not using Comet down here. Chance to wear out some.
I think that's the only two things down.
I'll go back up the stairs real quick then.
Oh, nope, there's one other thing.
Of course you say that now.
That's a treasure chest out in the back. It's more for me than you anyway.
Oh no,
Get up to the
there's another
stairs.
golden rune hidden here.
Ah. That one I can look for after I'm no longer in complete lack of red.
When you're no longer in misery, right?
Something like that. No longer being plagued by far too energetic, chaotic life.
Nope, thank you very kindly for the follow.
Random follows. Gasp.
You on your way, Alex?
Yes, I'm just trying to get around here because I went to the wrong staircase. I'm getting smacked by ghosts, apparently.
Oh, I had to sit down.
Oh, I went completely the wrong way to sit down then. Interesting, these guys are supposed to fight each other, but they're all working together to get me now.
Got their attention. There we go. There's Fang Cleanse Me.
Wow, you really pissed that one off.
Holy shit! No kidding. He was gonna follow us right the hell up here.
All right, ready for the mad dash to the boss room?
If you want to show me where that rune is, quick first.
I'll just wait at the boss door then.
I mean, I got the flower there. Where's the rune you're talking about in the scarlet stuff?
The what?
He said there was some gold rune. It was like the one
A
more
rune
thing
6.
that you were getting there.
Yeah, there's only 3 items there.
Yeah, there's 3. I thought there was 2.
Here comes the worm.
Worm, take down some pillars, would you? Also, die. Really? Really? At the last fucking second? Really? You turned over to me that quick? Okay, apparently I need to wait half an hour until you guys have some kind of aggro on this thing.
Yeah, and that's below half, so its phase 2 has begun. Uh-oh.
There goes that one.
I actually would have survived that if it wasn't for the Scarlet Rot and the animation where I have to actually slowly get back up before I can act. Because the DOT was ticking down the whole time.
Yep. It's kind of a dick like that. At least it looks like I wasn't even needed, so that's something.
I didn't really do much of anything either. It was pretty much Jasper carrying us, it seems.
And I think that is the maximum amount of charges we can have.
I might need one more to do mine, simply because I didn't start with the seed. I
None
accidentally
of us did.
What?
None of us did.
So we get 13 flask charges in
Alright,
total.
let me grab a sip of my drink real quick then.
14.
Oh, then no, I'm still missing one as well. Really? Oh, okay, fuck my runes anyway, I guess. Cool.
Let's say your kidneys is the most expensive hydration on Twitch. It is? Wow, that's impressive. I genuinely didn't know how to price it when I added it. I mostly added it to test adding these
Okay, let's
redeems in
fucking go
general
wherever
because I
we're
don't
going
mess with those
next.
too much.
Alex, you gotta go get your runs.
Oh, right.
Good luck with that. Watch out for the jackass that isn't fighting anybody and stabs you in the ass.
And I'll probably mess around with the redeems a bit more sooner or later. definitely want to add a bit more of those, because right now, anyone who watches is accumulating a lot of channel points that can't actually be used in any fashion, and that's not very fun. Well, I don't think it matters too much, but I'd like at least some options for those who like that kind of thing. Alright, and 100. It also doesn't help that anyone who's been watching my stuff for a while now probably has a billion points with nothing to spend it on. I know some redeems and stuff have interacting with the model and stuff, but I want to be careful about that because I don't want to be something like, I know some like to have the, throw a bunch of things at the person, so they go, ah, all the time, which is funny, I guess, but it's not something I really want here, since I don't want to be one of the streamers where, like, all the clips are just of me screaming. I'm also not entirely sure how to make it directly interact like that. I'm still experimenting there. Oh yeah, someone pointed out to me that apparently the cat talisman used to mention that it was owned by Radon. I guess the dude just really loved animals. And more hydration. I don't have enough fluids for that. I did wonder about seeing if there could... I have also considered alternate forms for the existing model, but there are a few limitations based on the artist that drew it, so... I don't want to push... Basically, I don't want to push anything that he doesn't have any real experience with, because,
Not that side. Cool. Beginning of the night and I'm sick of this game already. Cool.
as silly as it would be to, like, if too many redeems of drink something would cause the model to get bigger, that'd be funny, but the artist doesn't have experience with drawing that sort of thing, and I don't want to push him too much if he doesn't feel comfortable drawing it. Still, I don't intend to go too hard on a lot of that kind of thing anyways. Like, the Vortag is relevant because a lot of the games I play do frequently have it, but it's also usually used more as a networking thing, so I'm not too bothered from the fact I don't really bring it up or anything as a major channel theme, even though it is brought up here and there. And of course our whole team goes for that kind of thing. I guess I need to farm livers later.
Fuck, far back on this goddamn thing you have to go to get to the fucking way down.
And we seem to have to take the longest route possible to get down here.
This one could have just gone to the fucking lift and gone here, but might have been quicker.
knowing you're set up and ready.
I mean, go ahead and start smacking him. Apparently, if I hit things immediately, I just get fucking killed, so...
Here, this should help you. Were you not close enough for that? Here.
Not...
Yeah, I'm trying to help out.
Appreciate it. Be a good Roger pretend and sit still and die.
He doesn't inflict rot anything with his attack, so he's not nearly as bad. He just hits hard.
It's hard, it's really about all you need. Some native paper in this game.
Don't worry, I saved you. Lefroy the Graph. Well, that could have gone worse. Oops. Tried to open up Jasper's stream to check something. Sorry, I was trying to open up Jasper's stream to check his perspective, but I forgot. I apparently forgot to mute the stream, so of course the
Alex.
Here we are.
Alright, to the north.
Sliver of meat. Not bad, but I need beast livers as a major component.
Ran out.
They run out fast, yeah.
I don't have livers, but whatever.
My archer would love the thin beast bones, and feathers, but this character's more of a mid-range than long-range.
I am the glassiest of cannons.
Well, that's a liver. That's a bit better off than I was before. Lux ruins, the light.
Just a few sad sparkles left. So does that
Yeah,
thing
we'll have
actually
to reload
teleport
to get it.
somewhere?
It just vanishes.
Ah, annoying. Well, I suppose we can still at least kill the boss while we're here.
Yeah, I seriously might want to put a bit more mind. I can only make my summon, then I have to use the potion.
Just give yourself a few potions too.
Yeah, I probably don't need to use the buff here. By the way, Slade, you said your team never fought Revia?
No, she ended up fighting with us at one point, not against us.
She's done both for us, and I did ask Damon, he said his didn't either. I guess ours were just lucky.
Some definition of lucky.
Well, it might not have happened, but Dia was sort of just sitting there wiggling her butt at Werewolf Revia.
Mm.
No, I wasn't. I'm surprised you say I did that when Tia's right there.
Tia's an NPC.
She is certainly an experience, that is for certain.
She fucking loved.
Well, the only question, I guess the main question is just going to be how much the dice hate me, because I think ultimately that's what's going to come down to. Then again, with just one target, I guess if she fails a fireball fail twice, that'll probably end it right then and there too. So, give and take.
I mean, she almost certainly has a lot more health than you.
Yeah, but she doesn't have dodge or damage reduction and AC boosts. In fact, I kind of ignore her AC. That's a perk of being a magic user. I either hit touch AC or no AC. And I can't believe I actually know what those things mean now.
It's almost like you've been playing the game for a while. It's starting to sink in. Game
Seems that way.
How did you learn our game setting? I listened.
Here's Lily.
Lightning root dried liver. That one's already tainted. Boo. Not a useful liver at all. Huff.
Well, it's time to go fight the double gargoyle.
I'm sure that won't end badly for everyone involved. Hold on, let me level up.
Don't worry, there's 2 Crucible Knights to fight before that anyway.
Lovely.
At least we can technically choose one of them.
Technically. Except that it's usually friggin' Izzy going, I have a shield for
We are. Godfrey's rune is definitely good no matter. Godfrey being good, his rune being good no matter the build is really just really convenient, especially for how early you get it.
Probably regretted inputs.
In a way, it may be a little disappointing that Godfrey's rune is so good, it's usually the only one you need, but at the same time, it's at least nice you get it fairly early in the game in most cases. Unlike a lot where the really good upgrades aren't until the tail end. Especially since when it's early on, every single stat really does matter. So a Spectrum 5 is just really nice.
You sure you don't want the delicious PvP rune for all the PvP we do?
It can technically work with others, I think, if you count... I believe it counts summons.
I don't know if I actually got that or not.
I don't think I got that, so I'd best go by foot.
You don't have a way to make Torrent walk when you're doing joystick?
I can, I just don't trust it. Because I mentioned I've got a bit of drift.
Not fair. I mean, I don't press Torrent to begin with on anything, so I completely understand.
Well, it's usually not a big deal. For this game, it usually just means the camera sometimes starts facing upwards or towards the floor for no particular reason.
Hmm. Stone sword key.
Extraordinarily valuable in single player, less so in multi.
No, the first few are still valuable enough.
Yeah, since early on you still have to seriously consider if something's worth spending a stone sword key on.
Hmm.
Let me west the side of Grace real quick, just in case I die, because I actually could die against the Crucible Knights here.
I can die by something sneezing on me funny, so I should probably do the same.
Oh, there was the Stick America that was right there.
I guess I could also bring my Vigor to 40. It's not strictly speaking necessary, but at the same time, it's a cushion that might not hurt to have.
Was something going to respawn from using that Grace that you were worried about?
No, I'd almost killed him though.
Oh, you might have mentioned that part. You didn't even know you were down there fighting it.
I was just lobbing fireballs at him.
Ah,
But if you want to set up the launcher thingy,
sure, why not? Stop living.
Plus, he's on a narrow path, so he has no escape.
Yep. One of the parts I love best about that fight.
Crucible Horn Shield.
Making something sit down and die in the laser is always wonderful. So much better than all this trying to actually get good at the game and fight things properly. Blech.
And just go Kamehameha and blew it away.
Dr. Crystal Face. If only I could laser that guy from over here too. Oh well. Probably want to kill the guys on the side first.
do your setup.
I mean, my physic doesn't come back that quickly, but I can do the 2 parts of it at least. That was still enough. Works pretty good when I'm not dead immediately.
And let's get everything back.
Okay.
The aqueduct facing cliffs.
Not that it's going to do great against the gargoyles anyway. They're a little too all over the place.
Oh, right. I found out why we weren't getting the that magic charm.
Oh?
You basically have to reload that place like a dozen times.
Oh. Why?
I have no idea.
Very strange.
There's a thing out here.
Delicious runes. How would you hammer the final enemy of the game? Okay. Somebody really wants to hit me with a shield for some reason. I suppose it's silly to question the motives behind people that have gone insane being down here for too long.
Hold on a second.
Huh? Thank you.
All right, D's twin brother.
I think so. 4. God, no wonder the things here were easy to blow up with the laser. Hello, jackass. Sure, you can have the stupid armor set. But only because I want the pose.
I'm standing in an A pose for some reason.
Hmm.
Is it just me, or does the inner order pose look like the fusion dance pose, or at least one component of it?
More or less. Okay. Terra Magica.
Wait, hold up. Hold up, hold up.
You really should have said that a lot sooner.
I mean, it hasn't actually put up the thing yet, so we're still good. Yay. There we go. Now the jackass can fly in here. Hup. And a drink. And let's hope you sit there for 2 seconds. Ample enough. Really like you out of there.
Yeah, if you can kill one
Actions.
fast enough, that this becomes significantly easier of a fight.
Yeah. Hi.
Oh, apparently it got off his poison.
I can tell these bosses are old because I didn't die in one shot.
I think it saw you kill its brother or whatever, and it's a little pissed at you.
Yeah, well, it's about to join it. Sucks getting stuck in a combat animation, doesn't it, motherfucker?
At least we got some nice stuff out of the deal.
Not really.
You guys got some stuff out of the deal.
We got ruined out of the deal.
Yeah, basically that. Well, and a grace. Everything after this point we've already done.
Well, time to go do the sad thing.
Which one? That one. So you just like reload a million times and eventually it shows up there, or do you have to like leave his stuff there for that many reloads?
Basically, you talk to him, get the puppet, and then you just have to keep on reloading the area until he finally sells you a second puppet. I think it took 6 reloads on my single player character.
Hmm.
But it can take more.
Well, that's annoying as piss, but I suppose it also doesn't particularly matter since we're already past that point, so I'm not getting that charm anyway. So at least we didn't have to go through that. So wait, why didn't we just warp into the tower for this?
Well, I figured you might want to get set up.
It's cute you think I'll sit still long enough for that, but I'll try. Plus it looks like he might not really need it. I don't think those even actually hit.
He's not nearly as durable as most bosses, but he sure hits and is pretty hard and is fast.
He also doesn't actually give much EXP.
Yeah.
I also apparently never picked up his mask. Weird.
Well, I think that is everything.
Well, we got our ring thing, so we can go do Ronnie Quest the rest of the way.
Oh, that's true.
And we haven't gone to the mountaintops.
I know.
The mountaintops.
I meant before that. We've basically done everything that's not bad.
We could probably do this stuff
Is
up
that
to
where-
Moog just fine, but that's about it.
I think it
No,
might be
we
this way.
want this way. We just don't see the barrier anymore since we got the ring.
I thought barrier didn't dissipate until you use the ring on it.
Shrug and or co-op lol.
I will say this about Live. He had really good armor.
Ah, money. Yeah. That was blood. Just those would have been nice.
6,000-ish off. One
Well,
dead
we're
ass
about to
dragon.
kill
I'll
a
be
dragon.
that. Yep. And bring her over here if you can. Or she can just notice me first. Whatever. At least you're standing right there. Stupid Slade dragon. What did you even hit? It's like, oh no, I've landed on the sky. Just gonna go ahead and try to deliver here. No. My depth perception is just more garbage than usual today. Thank you. She says over 2 minutes and minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we kind of took her way the hell away from the place that she spawns.
Pretty sure it's a E.
This one? No. Pretty sure it delivers chicken. I think. Whatever. TXP is what it is. Really? No. My heals are done, so that's me on the next hit. That's in the house.
Oh,
Oh, wow. If you think I can solo or you got another thing coming.
well, we get to respawn because we reset her. Oh, that was annoying. I was trying to get over to you to help with you.
Fortunately, FromSoft creatures don't respect any kind of obstacles.
Oh, and now she's completely good shot.
Oh, because you got to respawn yourself. Watching her camera view logs is very does have me questioning if she's actually where I think she's standing. Yeah, you're getting way the hell away from where she looks on my screen.
There we
Tried,
go.
it's hard. And here you said you couldn't finish it.
Solo reach. That second proc was taking absolutely ages to get off.
Well, you know how it is with dragons. So much resistance, it's hard to get them off.
We still need to get Slade back.
Yep. I was just trying to figure out where it was.
Down the path right beside it.
Right here where the golden aura is.
There's no golden ore for me.
It sounds like more than the fight was messed up then. That might just be you.
More stamina is always going to be good on a... Whips are very stamina intensive.
Alright, time to do some exploration.
If you say so. Right with you when I get these damn runes. And hopefully this time that random ghost knight doesn't show up behind me and shank me.
Yeah, Slade ended up getting shanked when he had running for his runes after he died last time.
Maybe at least one more. You clearing things out, or can I go set to get my level done?
It's mostly just little guys.
Okay.
It's little guys, so yeah, you don't have much to worry about, I don't think.
Plum.
Found the chest. Smithing stone 8. A big boss just for a smithing stone 8. Isn't that lovely?
I mean, that probably won't be the only one here, given we're getting that level of loot.
Aristocrat garb.
Green arc. 9. This one will teleport here, it's left. Branch. So I saw like 2-ish items. Just, this spot. There we go. I was trying to wonder where I was missing something.
Items. There's one. Magic grease.
It was daytime while I was on the stairs, and then it turned back into the moonlight thing when I got out.
Yeah, because it's technically day, but the area we're in is permanent night. I'm sure Jasper would appreciate Nightmare Moon working here. Earthly flower. Why'd you have to wake them?
Does it look like you're already fighting them?
When you go get the item.
Yeah, they're easier than the ice one, and should be a good bit of runes.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna fight them.
Fine.
Now the problem is these dragons are at the point they respawn on there, if I remember right. So killing them's not worth the time.
Do they respawn?
These aren't classified as bosses or special enemies, so they should.
Huh.
Basically the closest thing the game has to normal everyday dragons.
Alright, I hope you're ready for this bitch.
Yep. Given this is lol poise what poise, yeah.
Well, stunning her.
She's very dodgy, but doesn't have much in terms of durability, so... You can tell she went pure dex build.
That she went into the goddamn laser. Oh. Law laser doesn't really do much, so we'll just go with haha fuck your dex and rocks instead.
That's a proc.
The excellent summon.
Easily considered the best for a number of reasons.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll be sticking to Carmen for this particular run.
Thought you were trying out all Yashas.
Well, I was doing that mostly to try and find out if there were some hidden gems among the group. And there's some really good ones, but it does seem like well, there's a lot of options already to mid-game. It seems by late game where we are, you really want to pick one of the named ones to focus on.
Mm.
Besides, I've used that one in basically all my other playthroughs. I might as well focus on another for once. I don't need to find a hidden gem for one I already know that's already got a good reputation for being so good. Got hit by a thrown chakram. Wow, those chakrams completely curve and go around edges to get to you.
Yep. They sure do.
Alright.
Well, let's kill this guy.
Why? He's not worth all that much, is he? Apparently costs us an Alex.
What are you talking about? I'm alive.
Cost us the Jasper. That's rare. And it's also not going to cover now. Cool. Okay, fine. Butcher you up here then. Fucking animal. Yes, yes, yes. It's been time to give you one of these. You'll eventually have to sit the fuck still. Eventually. Good old backup rocks.
Looks like the rocks got it.
That was 4,000 something. That was terrible. shit rune's bigger than that.
Alright, needs to grab his runes real quick. Well, it's probably good to get some practice in battling magical dogs.
Just have to figure out how to do a water whip with Dia, huh?
I actually had considered something like that for Alex in the past, actually, but it didn't seem to work out, no matter how I worked on it. At one point, I'd even considered an actual sword whip. Like the Ivy from Soul Calibur kind, I mean. But it didn't end up working as well as I was hoping.
Thank you, random tree.
What happened to the random tree?
I landed on top of it and then went down to the ground.
5 away from 80 face.
120 endurance. Should be good for the moment.
And now we hunt the giant turtles.
Seek the 3 wise beasts. I know one's in the water, one's on a tree. I don't know the rest.
One's on the
No
cliff
ordinary
nearby
people.
here.
What?
One's on the cliff right there near where you guys are. I'm right there.
Yep, trying to get
No,
an
I
angle
don't
on
want
it.
the regular goddamn creatures. I want that. Hub. Bonk. That was free aim, by the way.
One will be to the east on the cliff.
Yep, way the fuck out there. And one you have to do the spirit jump for that we passed way the fuck back here.
Yep. If you want
I'm
to try
now
to use
going
your
over to-
spirit jump one, I'll go after this one.
Yep, already headed that way. Everybody's just sucks.
A good beast liver. I need those to make the elemental defense livers. Those really help more than you'd think. Even just being able to take one more hit than you'd normally be able to can make a huge difference in this game. At least that's what I've learned.
There. Up. Bonk. He's dead.
That's a spirit collar snail. I can't
It's
let that
Silver
thing live.
Stones. No one loves you. Go away.
Actually, I don't think it is, but I'd rather not let it live.
Hump your rock some more.
And
Apparently also with a random flask refill.
I end up getting caught up by some wolves and snails.
Well, at least it wasn't wolf and squirrel.
Wolf and squirrel, what?
Remember Rocky and Bullwinkle?
I thought that was moose and squirrel.
I suppose. Be more fun as a wolf, though.
I guess.
Probably a fuck of a lot less deadly that way, too.
I actually kind of prefer Renala's moon to Ronnie's. I guess because of the magic defense shred.
Mm. What's Ronnie's do? Extra ice?
I'd have to check. Hold on. Once it finishes loading.
Mm. It does love to take forever to load.
All right, one last area to explore before we go try to marry a doll.
Incarnate a cold.
Silly. We don't try. We succeed.
Or dispels all sorceries.
Incarnate a cold, dark moon, launch it at foes. Okay. Do you want to give me actual information on it, or is that all I get? Ah.
Am I whistling on your screen?
Yes, repeatedly.
Yeah, I got the glitch.
Well, then get out.
Dark Moon dispels all sorcery that touches it and temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes.
That sounds similar to Renala's.
It's apparently Renala's, but with sorcery negation for anything fired at it.
Doesn't Renala's also do that?
No. Hers, oh no, dispels all sorcery that touches it, temporarily reduces magic damage. So yeah, it's just, I think it's just throwing ice into the mix.
Guess then I don't remember the difference between them. Weird.
Hmm.
Let me grab a sip of my drink while I'm loading here.
Yeah, Renala's, just as incarnate a full moon and launch it, and Ronnie's is a cold dark moon and launches it. Renala's costs 57, and Ronnie's costs nice.
Just waiting on him to come back.
Mm.
I'm trying, but... Says you're joining another player and then nothing.
You probably have to do the kick me out and we both come back in thing.
Oh, lovely. It's mildly annoying.
And reopen.
Alright, it's loading me in now. How weird. Mm. It works now.
So we had one more thing out here.
At least revenants are actually undead.
One of the only things that are.
Pretty much. I don't know if having multiple types of undead thingies are normal in these games, or this is just special.
Yeah.
Because Godfrey really is a huge part about the story. Is a huge part of the story. It's not like those who live in death aren't a very important thing in the overall lore.
Mm.
Full of fruits and... I'll open it. I'm sure this won't end badly.
Congrats. Didn't end badly.
Not bad, I guess.
Also, there's another revenant behind us. Oh, is it just one of those? It looked like it had the big screamy summoning circle.
Flesh. Now that's some big meat.
There's the proper one.
Godfrey, it's man, why are there so many demigods with the... Okay, never mind. No, that's why they all have God as a prefix.
Alright, I think that's about everything. Now let's go get those starlight shards.
I'm not sure what the purpose of Starlight Shards are, given, you know, they don't really regenerate much MP at all, despite taking a long time to do so on top of that.
Hmm.
And they don't respawn or anything, so you can't even farm them.
I think pretty much the only use I've ever seen for them is give them a fucking Celibus.
Who's going to be dead by the time you reach here?
Hmm.
Or at the very least, his doll form is deactivated.
I did hear another interesting potential theory on that one.
Is it that Ronnie turns him into a doll?
Yep.
That would be an ironic death, wouldn't it?
Well, Well, it's more of an ironic forever torture, because he's not dead when he's a puppet. He just isn't in control of his own fate anymore, so he gets to sit there in the puppet phase forever, stuck like that.
Given that's precisely what he did to everyone else, I suppose we could mark that as karmatic retribution.
Oh, definitely. And honestly, if that's the way that it went, then Ronnie was pretty damn good at coming up with punishment.
I can't believe I survived that.
Mm.
I should have died, but then I used the second jump to get to safety.
Well, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to kick you out here in just a minute.
Oh yeah, because this requires special animations. You did touch the grace up there, right?
Yep.
Alright, then yeah, I could do this solo.
Let's go for an animation. I thought it was more of a cutscene.
Nope, it is a cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
So it was thee. Perhaps I am pleased. How I go now to the night sky. Bid thee, and once all is done.
It does seem Ronnie is pretty much the only one that's only token good teammate of all the demigods. And yeah, I know it's all relative here, in the same sense that the
Yeah.
factions in New Vegas are all relatively good and evil compared to one another.
Hmm.
Still, given Mikolo's the blatant omission, I am curious what's going to go on with him in the DLC.
Some of the theories are that he really kicked off the whole idea for the assassin plot and all that.
Now that one I
Just got-
was aware of.
Yeah, just got Ronnie and Rykard to pull it off for him.
I think this is the right place.
Chugga chugga loada loada chugga chugga loada loada.
Doors are open now, so I guess it is.
They're always open. Nope, this is the wrong place.
We've clearly been up that one.
That is a very silly hat. That is less of a silly hat.
I mean, this isn't a hat at all.
Keep forgetting where it drops from though, since I know you have to get it separately from the rest of the Blythe cosplay outfit.
It's behind Solifus's tower. Really likes to do the weapon art first when I try to stop and cast. Don't remember where
Up
we
here.
do on this one. Ah. Grabbing that.
Oops. I jumped too early. I look forward to missing it again, because apparently I have the worst possible timing on Earth.
I like how the Mariah's robe, which has, you know, extra stuff on it, has some less defenses than the regular attire.
That must have been reforged too.
What was in Reforged?
I was checking the sides of the doorway there for stuff. I think it was in Reforged that they actually had anything over on them. Oh no, there's this thing over here at least. Drawstring grease. Useless.
It's useless as my archery build too, since all the best bows are somber stone stuff.
And plus the drawstring grease lasts for like barely long enough to even get a freaking arrow out.
I've seen this place with the fog removed, and apparently it's actually a very small, tiny area, which I guess makes sense.
Yeah, I forgot to use that more.
Also, I don't think we need it. Like I said, it's apparently a very tiny area, and the fog is just to avoid making that obvious.
And we've done it proper before. It would have been fine to have that on. This is just getting ready for a new vanilla experience as opposed to worrying about the current vanilla experience.
We're probably gonna be hitting the wall this stream, I imagine.
No.
What do you mean, no?
We still got lots of
I'm down there.
guys are so annoying to hit sometimes.
Most everything's annoying to hit with this freaking spear.
The short stacks can be a little tricky, yeah. I was getting the blue FP potion for our resident mage. Hopefully that'll help out.
I don't think he needed it.
Getting the what now?
I killed a blue one. Were you in need of a mana potion?
Not really. Haven't had cause to cast any spells just yet in here.
Sure are a lot of beetles here.
Yeah, gives you like 2 sets of them on this path for some reason.
I do like how brutal those backstabs are on these guys, though.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hope you're ready for another gargoyle.
Well, given how the last 2 went, hopefully not too bad. Magica. Right. Oh, cool. There was still enough of it in the air. I actually got it. And murder you. God, I wish I could have that kind of poise. Ow.
Also, be careful because that is destined death.
What does that effect even do?
Do the ritual AC.
Ah.
You've been nuking bosses pretty hard tonight.
Well, the ones I've been alive for. Unfortunately, the Scarlet Rotworm
There's just the one.
barely nicked it.
Yeah, it's just the one though, I think. The rest you've been doing pretty good with.
Hmm.
And Destined Death is the one that removes your max HP, right?
Yep.
Hit 3 times before it finally decides to hit the damn thing.
Yeah, the short stacks are really annoying to hit, even with my whips and their decent range.
Hmm.
The whips are a pretty fun experience, even if the damage is kind of hard capped due to their inability to crit. Somehow I saw my summon and thought it was Jasper because it was on that thing.
Probably the cloak.
Ooh, nascent butterflies. And possibly, yeah. At least they glow in the fog pretty well.
Hmm.
I also appreciate that Torrent seems to have a flashlight on his nose. Invisible flashlight, I mean.
Yep. It's glowy spirit eyes.
Go with some HP, just to have a nice buffer.
Now, was the gargoyle enough? No, no it wasn't. But I can add that final charge to the flask. 5 and 9 should be good. Hopefully.
The maximum.
Now, to the grand lift of a roll of gold.
Rhyme Daroa. Rhyme Daroa, you won't get too much of it till the end of the game, and that also, unfortunately, means you won't be getting too many nuns. You won't be able to craft too many freeze pots or the like.
Yeah, at least those I think actually respawn though.
That's true, yeah.
Are we going hating on Jaburi?
Yep, give me just a second.
Hit. Yeah, Trina Lily's here too.
We gotta let him give his little "Let Chaos Take the World" speech.
Okay.
Oopsie.
This ought to be fine for free aiming it.
Finally, tarnish. Oh my, I fear that you were previous. Well, as for his flesh, I hope you can.
Just hold on one
to
second.
sacrifice the life of a friend so
Okay.
that you. What a horrible. Your ascendant. But how would the Lord? Chosen, tarnished, spare. If you are prepared to attain, then heed. Chosen, tarnished, descend into the depths, seek audience with. If you inherit from the girl, setting you the peace, burn and incinerate.
Here's your chaos, bitch. Rude. Get stabbed through the ass for that, motherfucker. How dare.
Is chaos.
That was fun.
You might not be able to die, but you also can't do shit.
Chaos.
Thanks for the drip, anyway.
Considering up here, he probably only had a drippy nose. Barely even worth anything.
Alright, now for the fun enemies.
Yeah, dwarf fortress sense of fun.
Or
Well, that's one down, like 5 more to go.
Something like that.
Fire blossoms may only grow here, but it is nice these are fairly common drops from the fire monks, so you can just farm them if you need them.
And you are right. Damn it. Let me go over to the other one.
Oh, we got ambushed.
Yeah, next
As in there was one more of them than you were expecting, or is in your room got raided?
No, we had one jump out behind us.
Yeah, the extra one we weren't planning on definitely threw us off. Ooh, nascent butterflies over here.
Nice.
Alright, there's 2 left, it looks like.
Woo.
At least you get a pretty good supply of fire things prior to the fire blossoms here.
Oh, okay.
Rude.
I think it glitched him out, gave me some time to whip him.
Yeah, likewise.
Oh, I have anti-fire armor, not
It's not
anti-ice.
backstabbable. That's annoying. Oops. That's not the right one. Pointless, but
You should be able to backstab them, just not while they know you're there.
but the only requirement for backstabbing was just being behind the thing.
That's just being behind them. And those are backstabbable, but sometimes it just doesn't let you.
Ah. While it was casting at Alex, I thought I'd gotten behind them properly enough to get them to, you know, stabbity stab, but apparently not.
And I have to sit down.
Or slivers of meat. Children 10. Little body sitting in that little alcove. Right in there.
Got it.
Alright, sitting.
I love
You
the
know,
whip.
bad birds.
Make them look forward. I like it.
Looking at
Make
you.
Here. So we're gonna have to kill all 5 again, or
The Moogle has arrived.
As is inevitable and foretold. There we go. I'm starting to wonder if my opponent was too stupid to figure out how to get on that ledge, but then I finally got it.
finally Somber 7.
Yeah, that thing we definitely don't have like 5 fucking billion of now.
Come on, that almost freaked me out there.
So is there anything else down that way, or just taking a long way around now?
I was killing the bugs that got the 7.
Yeah, but then I mean after that.
Oh yeah, which one do you go this way?
Okay.
At least I got the nascent butterflies here.
Where are those at? Ah, I know those are plants. Where were the nascents?
Crap, I ran a good way past them. They were down where we just came from.
Ah, there they are.
Yeah, there, at the corner there. I grabbed the Arteria leaf too, don't worry.
There was one of those along here too.
That was a long ways back.
Oh, you just mean the one that was on the ruins wall?
Yeah, the one that's on the ruins.
Okay. Wasn't sure if you meant another one or not.
I don't think so.
Bad bird. No.
They're used in the crafting of my buff and shield potions, so they're definitely valuable things.
Ah, that's what they go into.
They also are also used for the exalted flesh for the damage buffs.
Warrior meat.
Alright, let's try to pull everything around the fatty.
Doing a what with them?
Don't pull the fatty.
Huh?
Alright, I think that's most of them. Let's see if we can get Alex's whip.
That guy has a whip?
Yep.
Huh. Did you just get iframes during part of that or something?
He ducked the dump. Ducked the thunder.
Annoying.
Nope, but I got the armor.
I didn't get shit.
Briars of Punishment.
Did he drop anything for you, Alex?
Nope, unfortunately, and I just got raided, so hold on a sec.
You sure you don't want the red fat armor?
I keep telling you, it's it's goal without with those skinny little legs with it. Hello,
Gotta go to the mirror and make your
welcome
legs
to
bigger.
raid.
Yep, just max out the legs and minimize out everything else. You'll be good.
Yeah, it doesn't work as well as you'd think it would. Welcome, welcome. In the middle of seamless co-op Elden Ring with a couple buddies, and as you can see, we only have the greatest of teamwork and strategy. We don't definitely
The beast eye quivers.
don't spend the
I
entire
mean, it
time.
doesn't actually look too bad.
Doesn't say what
Those aren't too bad.
you guys were playing. Hopefully, you had a good time with it. Darn.
Not too bad, but they could use a little more meat.
Sadly, I don't have enough to level up yet. I'll probably just focus on vigor for a bit until I get like 40.
It's even red.
I already told you no. Oh wait, what am I saying? Jasper doesn't take no for an answer.
Jasper doesn't take an answer for an answer.
I see something with golden eyes.
Yep, there's an imp hanging up there in the hallway.
And golden eyes mean double rune drops.
And double pain in the ass. Good that he is no longer a pain. Now then, let's see here. With
There
hers.
definitely won't be one that
Hit again. Not bad, not bad. Do we have another fresh imp that I can hit? Or is that
Probably
it for
done
that room?
actually.
Star Explorers.
Okay.
Game where I had to find new home
I
humanity.
need
Also happens to be a
one
game
of
where
them
you
to just test this out on to see if there's much of a difference at all between the moons.
Playable. Oh, huh. Interesting.
Nope, it sees us though.
That's fine. That means it might come over towards this.
Doesn't sound like there's a lot of exploration there.
Less damage.
I think the
but
last
does cold.
sci-fi game I played was
That's
Star
because
Control
it's
2, which is basically basically explore the galaxy, mine planets, discover aliens, and make an alliance with
In
them
that
to
case, I'll have to try
eventually
to
have enough
prefer-
power and
or try
resources to
Renella's
take on
over
an evil
on one that
empire
does
that's
see me.
enslaved the universe. Or the galaxy, rather. First time I ever flew myself out of gas. Oh, dang.
Where's this Great Violet? There's always a fucking Great Violet.
Is this another one we jump off halfway down?
More at the last second, and it probably doesn't have much of anything in it, but it's still fun to do anyway. Should be about now. Man, flubbed it.
It had nothing.
Yeah. I didn't remember this
I
one being
need to
particularly
water back up.
Is there something beneath it, or is it just death down there? It is death down there.
Oh, here you
It's
go,
more-
Slade.
Okay, I just have to make sure this one actually sees me while I'm casting then. Hey, you. Pay attention. Hey.
It's trying to trick you.
Well, apparently his friends see me well enough.
But can you see his friends?
Not at a good enough angle to make magic work, considering how much it loves hitting walls.
I think Slade plays Starbound a bit, now that I think about it. Beats me what mods he uses, though, but I know he has quite a few.
No, Renella's does more damage. I wonder if it just has a better reduction on it or something. Or if they're
Awesome.
just
That
like,
one's
this
trained
one
back, so
does
you can test
ice.
it out.
Doing what now?
Starbound? Oh, nice.
You can test it out. Hurry up. Oh, it's gonna attack.
Try the dark one. Must just be a bit less since it does ice damage. Or that they just have different ice resistances. Either or.
Either of you hear about the game Star Explorers?
Describe it.
No?
Oh, apparently it's what the person the radio is just playing. Apparently it's about It's about exploring space to find a new home for humanity.
Don't play that. You don't want a case of humans. You'll never get rid of them.
Yeah, the only yeah. And the one sci-fi game I played recently was Star Control 2, which I think Jasper's familiar with it, but I don't think too many. I don't know how many would be. It's a pretty old game now. It's like
Yeah,
late 90s.
just slightly.
Ah, yes, the old FromSoft hitboxes.
Mm-hmm.
He hit me through the damn... through the wall.
He can hit you through anything as long as he swung his sword and you're in the arc.
Living jar shards and
Even
meat
though we're
dumplings.
never
Need
given the
less
same
of those.
consideration.
Indie Slade,
Ow.
No Man's Sky was simpler. Nothing wrong with that, that's for sure, especially since that game has a lot
Well
of
then.
complexities.
That was very fast.
Oh crap.
Give me just a minute. I can snipe all these guys.
Alright, I'll let them be your problem then. And you two are frozen on my side.
Yeah,
Yep.
because I'm frozen. I haven't gotten any fire thing on me to. There we go. Now it's worn out.
I tried to warm you up with my candelabra.
I appreciate the tempt, but there's probably better ways you can whip me.
Alright, it's all up to you guys now.
Oh, okay. Aw, doesn't go far enough. Silly magic. You're supposed to have range.
This room is otherwise empty. Weird.
Well, there's a staircase up this way.
Yeah, but we've expected something to be worth all the jar shards protecting. The person in chat says it's kind of like No Man's Sky with a lot more simplicity to it.
Hmm.
I guess there can definitely be some fun in just exploring around and seeing where space takes you.
Yep.
Kind of like that in Star Control 2, although unfortunately that game does technically have a time limit to it. First time I ever played, actually hit it pretty
which
hard.
things you do, yeah.
Well, it's a soft time limit because the enemy only begins their purging of the universe at a certain point, but it's not immediate. Rather, they actively travel among it.
Which enemy are you referring to in it? Because there's a few of them that like to do that.
Korra.
Because the crystal probe things will do that too if you don't deal with them. In fact, they'll actually do it better than the Korra will.
Yeah, but they're part of a separate side quest entirely.
Yep.
They don't give you a passive game over if you take too long. They just make the game harder to play since you'll have to fight them regularly.
Don't walk in the middle.
I mean, you walked on the first one. I don't know if you get to make that warning today.
Also, watch out. Oh, it just went right through him. Cool.
No, he went over to the side again, and you were hitting the thing.
And now
he's
it's hitting
taking
him.
the proper. Or is he ducking back in? He needs to see one of us again. Hey, you, we're over here. Come on, do the thing. He's ducking again.
Yeah, he's hiding in the corner. He's shy.
Battery's just figured out the trick and isn't being stupid about it now. He's softened up enough for it anyway. Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, those guys are way too big of a bitch to let them do anything.
The grave glovewort.
Oh, down we go.
Nascent butterflies. More immunity sounds good to me.
Well, there's the first false location done. Be careful, these guys will explode.
Yep. Hey Jasper, be careful. These guys explode.
Yeah, apparently just didn't care that I had dodged.
I hate when it does that. I had to quickly turn.
I think
Cool
we
guys
want to
don't
go
look
this
at
way.
explosions. I think so.
Spoiler,
It's
Jasper.
like does that twice or something, doesn't it?
Yep, something like that. Let me snipe these guys again.
Alright, they can be your problem. But think about it, I never did play the original Mass Effect. How come my friend would typically say that 2 is generally their favorite?
Yeah. I kind of liked some of the stuff out of the first one, but it had a lot of stuff that really needed the quality of life change as well. I didn't mind doing the whole scooting around on planets to look for stuff thing, because it was kind of neat and explory. Whereas the second one is just like, throw some probes at the planet.
The only thing I know about the first one is the memes around the shifty-looking cow.
There's a shifty looking cow.
Was in the second one? It's basically a planet where you find a creature, you turn around, and your money suddenly starts getting taken until you look at it again.
Weird. Not familiar.
I've never heard of that.
Maybe it's from a different game and I'm just thinking wrong. Actually, I guess if you've got that under control, let me search it.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Apparently it just zipped into the wall or something.
Okay, a Google search, and yes, it is actually a thing from Mass Effect 1.
Weird.
I'll probably give it a try, but my understanding is it's on the Epic Store exclusively now, and I kind of want that.
Really? Oh. Weird.
The first one? No, it's not.
It isn't? Get up.
Oh boy, I got the
I
best.
know Star Control is listed as one of the inspirations for the series. At least the nice thing is that thing isn't very mobile.
Surprisingly tanky for what it looks like, though.
An egg?
Not expecting magic damage to take 2 full goes of the comet to actually take it down. I think that was after it had already been softened up a little, no less.
Was that what murdered you, Jasper?
Like I said, it is one that just sort of hit through the wall and killed me.
Alex, I'm gonna hit the trap since it's like right in the middle there.
Alright, good.
Apparently this time they come from our side.
Looks like it knows to start getting out of the way now.
Does it know how to get away from this? Apparently so.
For some reason
Right,
the
as
wall
long as it
blocked
has
it.
As long as it has like a pixel to work on, the spells will find a way to not hit things.
Nothing even in here. The drop from the shard itself is all that's really... Oh, there's something here. Grave Glovewort 7. Lovely.
Yeah, that's not bad. Grave Gloveworts is definitely not nothing. At least until you can buy them anyway.
Yeah, and that's not till late game.
Mm.
Very late, as in near the end. I don't think you start getting the really good ones. It's like Faramazula, I think.
Mm.
Alright, I'm almost caught up.
Yep.
Oh, this is the same area we were at before, wasn't it?
Seems like.
Whip.
Far too healthy of a candlestick. Not allowed. Ah. Just go away from to do the drop now.
Took me a minute to realize what you were implying.
Ow. Too late. Had to fall anyway.
Seems like he
Alright,
doesn't
now
approve
we have
that.
to take it back up. Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, why'd you roll off?
There's an area under here.
Well, then I guess we'll go back down.
Just be
I suppose
careful,
it makes
Jasper, you'll
sense,
get
given
flattened.
We haven't gotten the lever for the boss door yet, so I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah, the other one was a location of death, but oh, it's another one of those things.
Mm.
Lovely.
Well, I can try and hit it with something, but it will probably just do the ha 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 you can't aim down thing.
We have to put the name down with that.
Apparently the AoE isn't tall enough for that either.
Yeah, we gotta go down. Living Jar Shard.
Bloater.
And drop down.
We didn't want to go down the other part?
What other part?
I guess it just goes back to where you were running through anyway, huh?
Looks like it.
Just another quicker way down.
And that one leads to death, so I wouldn't advise jumping down there.
Yep. I would, but only if someone was being a jackass.
I have way too many potential responses to that.
Oh, that's a change. We're going to use one.
I was gonna imply he is someone specific, but I've got so many options I could choose from.
Mm.
Not yet.
No, yeah, believe me, I would have been like, nope, time to sit first myself, so we're good on that.
Wearing the pointy shoes this time, Jasper?
I've been wearing them.
Basement thing first, right?
Well, excuse me for not always watching your feet.
Well, it's not the first time you commented on it, I can draw.
Oh, good, there's one of those. Maybe I should have said we should have gone up and sat first.
Just run away.
Okay.
It's impossible. It was following me.
And you. They can deal with fire.
Good.
One on each side.
Mm.
Of course. Oh, my runes are here. Anger gone.
Oh, those guys are at least easy enough.
Oh, apparently it's cold. Oh, there we go.
I was trying to escape from it, but no, it didn't work.
Oh, there it is. Let's see here. I don't even have enough to do a terrible tiny cast of it.
Oh, Alex.
Oh dear.
Well,
I was trying to lure it into the thing, but it ended up shoving me in there. No one must ever know that I slipped and rolled into it.
Ow.
well, as long as you can kill it.
Nope. Stuck on a friggin' thing while I was trying to get to my goddamn health.
Well, the good news is it's dead. Bad news is everything.
Stake or site?
Like,
Yeah, the stake is right outside where the thing is. I guess it's almost like they knew this one might be a pain in the ass.
Right.
But yeah, it's dead now.
but we're gonna have to sit because we've all got a lot of rot.
Yeah.
After we finish, but yes.
Should just try to poke the goddamn thing instead of trying to heal. Up for... Another 7. Nice.
Oh boy, another one.
This one I think we can lure in.
This one? The one on the far side there. Isn't it like immune to cold though?
No,
No, it was killed by... The last one got killed by the cold.
I thought the last one got killed by the arrows.
It was... No, there are no arrows here. It's just purely the smoke stuff.
yep, there are arrows. You hit us with all of them.
Yeah. That's why Jasper's health was so low. Apparently it doesn't want to pay attention to the arrows and come over.
Guess I'll grab a sip of my drink while waiting.
It's still just wandering back to its start position here.
Yeah, we'll probably have to try to kill it the old-fashioned way.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Oh, there we go. Now it's paying attention. Look out!
Run, 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 run.
I don't know about you, but I didn't see that making any... Yeah, it's taken like almost nothing from that. Oh good, it's looking at me now. Tom! Let's just open you up. Fireman dashes. They can really do the cosplay. Oh no.
It just stabbed me and I died immediately.
Ugh.
Despite being called barrel watchdogs, they look vaguely sphinx-like, which would make it a cat.
You still poking around over there? Or?
Yeah, it's still alive.
Okay. Ah, of course. The second I actually peek in, it decides it's going to do that again.
I have every single debuff known to man, and some known to Sphinx. I have no idea how good these Fire Monk Ashes are. Maybe I will upgrade this one just to see how that goes.
Could be thematic.
Well, they're unnamed, and
Good
you
one.
have I think we might have the named ones already.
You know.
There's a named
Also, there's
Fire
an 8
Monk?
in here.
There's a black fire monk.
Yeah, but that's not a
And
Some
he
fire
has
of
a
the
monk.
name.
corrupted ones.
Mm,
One of the ones that has been corrupted.
Hopefully I got the Emil look on my character. Try to go best I could. It's not nearly as bad as Robin Hood turning into Link, but
Not yet, Alex.
yeah, I'm not going there. Like I said, I have every debuff known to man and Sphinx. It's not letting us push the button?
It's going up for us. It didn't go up for you?
Oh, it teleported. Yeah, it didn't go for me. Then when you guys walked off, suddenly, boom, I was at the top. So and since I was always standing on the thing, it sent me flying downward.
Yeah.
So of course now you two are gonna sit, then I'll get killed by something. Because that's how
We're not
this
there
always
yet, and
goes.
we can wait.
Jasper, asking Jasper to wait.
Yeah, he's waiting.
Well, that's good. Wait, there's a gray violet here? Weird. Alright, there you guys are. Only took me forever to get here.
Those elevators do take their sweet time. Still need like 15k, so that'll probably be whatever boss we fight.
Phew, my stats are all back. Feels better now. That said, I do not remember what the boss here is.
I know us.
Oh, you don't have to go that direction, do you?
Don't use a potion. Oh. Okay.
Apparently it's just automatic.
Conditioned response. That would have been bad if I accidentally walked off there.
Yeah. To know is the precious grave violet. How are we going to manage the fight without a grave violet?
Root resin.
It's a worm.
Right. Those again.
Alright, it's a regular one, so it's gonna be light focused.
Wasting my cast. Bad one.
Oh,
Fancy move. There we go. It just didn't want to show me. Oh, that's me.
well, that's interesting. Am I dead for you guys, or?
Not yet.
That's weird. My VTube Studio crashed, and now my screen is completely black.
Weird.
Which, of course, means I cannot see the fight.
Well, it's just about done. If you hit to your right,
Still alive.
yeah. Strangely, you don't
And
seem to take
moving
any
around.
damage. Now the thing is dead.
Okay, now it showed up.
And now I get to go all the way back down there. Yay.
You know what I realized? We forgot to do the dungeon underneath the hunting grounds.
We have not.
The one protected by the lobsters. Yeah, that's
Okay,
what you
now it's a
do.
black screen again.
The game just does not like to play nicely with your streaming stuff.
Apparently nothing he has does. Because it happens with every game we play, it seems.
I thought maybe it was just newer games, but sometimes it works in CAC. What happened? Well, I didn't die and lose my runes, right? So we should be in good shape. I'm not sure what's going on. And I'm using the exact same thing Jasper is, and he has no problems whatsoever. I'm glad you were able to solo the fights without me, but... I did? Oh, wow. Oh, that's what happened. Discord completely got cut off.
You're beautiful.
I was wondering why I didn't hear anything.
Yeah,
Apparently, whatever.
you crashed out of Discord not long after you were commenting on the not seeing the boss thing before it died not long after, and then you weren't back since.
Yeah, I didn't notice that I was wondering what was happening.
Hmm.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. I mean, Jasper's not having this problem, and I use the exact same stuff he does.
Hmm. Almost had
Oh,
them
one of
lined
the
up.
11 had it.
Oh, it's fine. He ain't hurt.
Oh,
Didn't drop
I got some
anything.
pants.
I got nothing. That looks
Did
like
you get
there's
anything,
something
Alex?
here. Just another smoldering butterfly. You still alive there, Alex?
Yeah, I'm just for some reason it keeps going to a black screen on occasion.
These legs are chunky enough.
I can't see them, so there's no point in trying to show them off. Like I said, it's turning to a black screen somehow.
Maybe you need to restart.
At least I memorized how to disconnect there.
Over you go. Come on. Come on.
What are you trying to tempt over?
I'll be right back right here while I fix this. I'm just restarting the entire thing. Oh. It's not showing up in there? Disconnect. There, I don't know why it wasn't showing up. I'm sorry for that, I reset the whole thing. Yeah, that one was especially bad. I don't remember the last time it crashed so hard I crashed Discord 2. Can you still hear me? They can't still hear me, can they? Yeah, Discord crashed again. I don't know what's going on. It crashed Discord 2 somehow.
There we go.
And now he does an invisible pony. Alright, gotta be careful not to get arrowed.
That's okay. You rode ahead. We've got a decoy.
Also gotta try to remember where all the side paths are.
It's just the one of them, isn't it?
There's 3.
Why? It's mad at me for some reason.
Oh, he definitely doesn't like this path.
He doesn't like me
So
for
there
some
are.
reason.
Weird.
Holy grease. And if there's anything in the last one, I missed. The second one, the middle, I missed it.
Didn't see anything.
There we go.
We're at Bert's chest to not be in stabbing range.
It was like partway.
Ish. Rude. Brought me some great arrows. How about that?
Golden Rune 13.
Arterial leaf in this bush.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Not sneaky enough for Ninja Mouse.
How is your Ninja Mouse going anyway?
I wasn't expecting that they were going to be the voice of reason in the party, but given the wolf seems to have no voice whatsoever and the other two have gone completely chaotic madness gremlin, not well. It felt a little bit more like babysitting last time than it did playing an RPG.
Oh my. Is that common?
I don't know. The only one group that I've done actual tabletop with before, I think, was Squabbit. Tsume, I just didn't know in general, so I suppose I can't really be too surprised or complainy since I didn't really know that they were going to be complete Chaos Gremlin, but I sure do now. And Squabbit, hard to say whether or not it was from drink or just gremlining or both.
To think with me, what could your Poe call upon me? I'm searching for. I heard indeed the Halic tree.
Yeah, man. Hit the thing on the corpse. There you go.
Yeah, I just realized, oh yeah, we've been talking about ours so much, but we haven't asked about yours.
That's all good. You guys are the ones that have the streams. They want to listen about you.
I'm still interested in your stuff, but I guess if it's personal, I don't compress later.
Also, no, it's not really that common for entire parties to have to be Chaos Gremlins unless it's set up beforehand.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call our team heroic either, although granted, we're not really Chaos Gremlins ourselves, more like, we stumble into heroics on occasion.
But Deox is.
He seems to just follow
Before
his
he
id.
switched over to Ratatosker, he was worshipping a god of chaos, madness, and insanity.
No, at least he was worshiping and not dating it.
I was gonna guess the neutral one I brought up with you earlier, but that guy is not chaotic, nor... Well, he's not chaotic nor lawful. He's just kind of in between sanity and madness.
Hmm.
Oh, he was working a full-on chaotic evil one.
Yeah, he just seems to be prone to very basic instincts.
I can already hear that damn thing walking around.
Sounds like we need to get rid of it sooner than later then, because it's going to be very loud otherwise.
But it's so
Yeah, but
pretty.
it's on the other side of reality.
And it's so pretty. Why would you want to stop the bell? It's such a pretty bell. Is there something over in this direction I was supposed to be finding? Oh, there's a body down there.
Yeah, but I didn't want to jump down to it because I'm pretty sure I'm going to die.
Oh boy, formic rock. My treasure cup runneth over. Another one of those pesky places where you just basically have to keep mashing the friggin' button the whole way through because there's going to be something to collect every 2 inches.
Don't fight it, you just need to store it over.
Right, I see what you want me to do.
Being not actually over there yet. And even though, knowing exactly what it is that you're talking about doing, oh my.
To be told, it does seem like Jasper was the only character who had went into our story with a whole long-term goal in mind. The rest kind of developed to their goals at...
I didn't have any sort of goal in mind at all. It all just happened.
Really? Seemed
I
like
think
you
that's
always...
one of those matters of Tareth when I have gigantic inspiration and can make this work. I'll take that idea.
Guess it just felt like his character always has a plan going. Guess he's just that good at fooling everyone.
Wait, you said he was playing the character, right? There we go.
This was actually what I needed.
Woo!
Now let's murder it.
With pleasure. That's right. Line up your legs. Adam. Whatever the hell you count as is a statue thing that's sort of kind of alive, or at least animated. Whatever. Point is die.
Oh, now it's done. I don't know what you did, Alex, but you broke it.
Wow. Working hard. That's okay though.
Well, I guess that's also
Still in
consistent
laser
for me. I keep trying to make things work out only to accidentally make it all worse. I'm pretty sure I'm second to Codex causing that, but to be fair, I make sure I try to only screw up in ways that will only screw me over, not the whole team.
That one brought me another smithing stone 7.
Yeah, I know if he's here, he'd point out that no, I've actually been failing at that, which, you know, fair.
Suppose we'd have to find out if he's still watching or not.
I think he went to bed.
He stopped watching a while back.
Doesn't peek in for very long.
Not normally.
Yeah, I think it doesn't help we're so late that he can't stay up that long. Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, he would be
Understandable.
accurate by pointing out that I've been failing at that.
Such is the way of things when you start dealing with people.
Nope, I'm a bit away from my next level.
Yeah, I'm like half its way.
About 20k runes away.
Mm.
Well, you know what time it is.
Murder
Dragon
time?
boss.
No.
Yeah.
Time to get you the Hoslo whip.
The thing that we can't do when we're all in the same group at the moment?
Yep. But we need to get there first.
No, because we have to rerun to it anyway.
Yeah, when we leave, we get teleported to wherever we were before we headed on over to your mission.
I'll be in the Bestial Sanctuary.
Where you can have a fun time with Garok.
I mean, he's being perfectly calm on mine, so I don't know what was happening with him.
Same, he didn't do anything to me, it just kind of had the usual, response.
Mm.
Well, I can kick you two out if you want, but there's a lot of stuff over here.
Yep.
I guess secure.
A lot of stuff that we get to go through solo when we got kicked out anyway.
Well, I guess at least knowing the route wouldn't hurt.
I mean, you just follow the river. So yeah, I'll go ahead and kick you two out.
I was gonna think maybe I should rank exactly how much we've been screwing things over, but I guess the whole, like I said, we're not exactly the most heroic of teams, so perhaps that's the wrong way to be thinking about it.
I'm not sure how much his adventure counts as having heroes anyway. Seems to more just have misfits.
Given our team is entirely neutral, except for maybe Codex, he goes back and forth as to what the alignment is each time. Don't know which it is there anymore, but yeah, we're not exactly a heroic party.
Ours was pretty neutral too. In fact, I'm pretty sure that Thorn was actually on true neutral.
Yeah, I made sure my character would be able to... I kind of made mine flexible to be able to go anywhere. Or because I didn't... Because I think Biloxi was the group we were going to be joining at first until one of them said, no, my character... It doesn't make sense for my character to join them. Now, where is this?
My character is lawful neutral.
And is causing more chaos than any of us.
Not
It's
really.
just one Eldritch Abomination possibility. It's still good, it's still good.
Yeah, just casually making deals with Lovecraftian and horrors. I'm sure that can't possibly end badly for anyone involved.
Well, thank you for making this really simple, Juno. I appreciate it. Yeah, you don't have anything left in that flask. Ow, jeez, you can fucking hit hard, though. Unfortunately, you can't teleport away from death. And you don't have to be poking it.
Yep, I had to clear the area out with that, but there's like 10 of them standing right on top of it.
Huh. Weird. They just run better when I went into the PvP thing myself.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Court decided that he just did not want to start running.
Never trusted that shifty horse.
Oh, a fellow whip user. I forgot.
Precisely why he was saying about getting you the new whip. Technically, we'd also be doing that during the giant fight if we went up to fight the giant.
Yeah, he said we're not gonna get a chance. Yeah, Jasper said we're not getting a chance to do that though. That's a bit too far in progression.
Is there really a too far? Doesn't it just kind of scale you?
Once again, thanks for the trip. Alright, now second.
There we go. I proved myself the superior whip master.
He didn't particularly like that I kept putting lasers through him, but he was kind of out of health flask at that point. And then he was out of luck. And out of facial surface area to not have a spear in.
I do rather like his armor.
No screechy monkey.
I did not know these were vampire bats.
Stupid sexy bats.
Lovely. I get to go across the river again.
Were you not joining back in?
No, I was killed, remember?
Oh. I thought you'd said you'd proven the superior whip user.
I
thought that
did.
meant you.
I did. The problem is the bats were right where I spawned and they got me immediately. That's why I said I was not aware these were vampire bats.
Gotcha.
And the damage they did was absolutely ridiculous. It killed me almost instantaneously. Unless you
Bleed
forget, I have
damage.
37 vigor.
I mean, I've got 30 and I die like paper, so I kind of understand.
But let's get out of.
Why are you on the roof?
Why wouldn't I be?
Are you fiddling on the roof?
Don't get to do that stuff. Oh, we didn't want to go that far, Slade.
Oh, okay.
At least
You'll
there's
need
some
to come
nascent
back down.
butterflies right here.
More nascent. Sweet, sweet, colorless mana.
Delicious butterflies.
That too. Eat those at least. Have to soften butterflies.
Is someone accustomed well?
A little expensive, but I think it's worth it. I spent way too much on those rune arcs, but I think it'll be worth it.
Now we can go back each way.
Back to what now?
Actually, Jasper, would you say our group has someone who's the group's core of morality?
Probably Kishi.
Okay, so we don't have anyone who's core morality. Good to know.
You say that, but Dia didn't want to free the slaves.
Given the context of that, it was basically sticking her neck out for no damn reason. Because that was a major risk that had absolutely little to no chance of success, and everything to lose if it failed. One thing she has been from the very start is a very practical person. If you want to talk her into something, you cannot use emotional arguments, basically. And the problem was that Codex and Kishi did precisely that. Oh, I remember this one.
Do you want to summon them?
One of the few, one of the few story arcs that can have anything resembling a happy ending.
Are you kidding? They go to space.
I said it was the only things resembling. If you're hoping for a happy ending in this game, the best you're gonna get is a relatively one. But yeah, it's still a very sad story.
That was my Crystallian roleplay.
Huh?
Oh, I guess you didn't see.
Oh, I saw you doing the jump attack. I thought, oh, right. So yeah, I only got it when you mentioned that.
I guess it wasn't good enough then. Probably doesn't help that I have to do a heavy attack to do that one.
Yeah, it doesn't. Well, it doesn't help that I was a bit distracted by the depressing side quest. Well, it's a sad story, but not as bad as some of the really depressing ones.
Wow, you're not kidding with the damage they do.
But at least you get to reunite them in the end.
Even if their general goals are a bit odd. Also, I saw
Do
some.
you want to go to space where all the Eldritch abominations are?
They're a bunch of kids basically doing the fantasy version of wanting to be an astronaut when they grow up. Makes perfect sense from from the way a kid would be thinking about it.
And then they never grew up because they got murdered.
I think the gravestones are even around here.
Yep, already cleared that area out.
I was wondering where the crap you were.
It's Jasper. He won't be somewhere, and he won't be.
I suppose that would explain why there was suddenly random jellyfish around. They were very terribly angry. Is there anything besides the nascents that we're supposed to be getting there?
Nope, just nascent.
Okay. Oh, Nectarina's Lily. Got it.
Yeah, those are hard to see in the snow.
Incredibly. I only knew because I was mashing E like usual. Didn't see it, I just saw the thing pop up saying I got one.
Give it Jasper to disturb the dead for profits.
Also, those are your jellyfish.
One of them is mine.
And one of them is Slade's.
I didn't do any summoning on them.
I didn't summon one either, but mine is summoned.
Weird. I guess when you've done the quest, it just assumes that you've still got your jellyfish out, so it gave us each one. Weird.
That doesn't look fun. Okay, good.
Don't worry, it has the same problem with its comet de jour as I do with mine.
Come back here, because we're going to need to craft holy pots.
Okay.
Because there's a big angry bird over there.
True. For a sec, I was going to be like, don't we just run by that guy anyway? But no, if you're planning on hitting the death bird, that does make sense.
Yeah, alright, I've got 7 of the things.
I made 21 because I never go halfway apparently.
How did you make 21 pots when there's not even that many in the game?
Holy water and holy order pot from with the crack pots and the ritual pots. So basically I just combine all pot numbers together.
I'm trying to remember what the boat guy is.
He's further down, isn't he?
Beast eye quivers.
Is he up there?
Yep.
I was thinking further down for some reason. So many pointless giant skeletons. Ow.
Oh crap.
Apparently, no one taught those silly skeletons to keep their hands to themselves. My turn.
The holy pots just go right through.
Huh. Something needed.
I'm fighting him down here. Where are you guys?
Fighting him here.
Oh boy, I think there's problems because I'm fighting the death bird right here.
So we're on the Mariner.
All right, we'll come see.
Never mind. Forget him.
As best we can.
Well, I'm
It
pretty
appears-
sure it's gonna be coming after us.
Yeah. Yeah, we might have been far enough away that it just kind of goes, oh, nothing left here. Maybe.
Well, I'm already dead, so it doesn't matter, so don't worry about it. Just finish off whatever you're doing and ignore it.
Oh, yep,
we have
still
finished.
there.
How about that? Oh, yeah, it's even still got some health missing from it. Nice.
Oh, and I cannot summon.
Well, yeah, you probably still have a jellyfish with you.
Oh
Or,
yeah.
you know, somewhere. Yeah, that not wanting to sit down doesn't always work in your favor. Of course, that's not hitting it. No, thank you. Not want. Go away. Okay, at what point do you actually have a point where I'm not being attacked? Tough. This is so going to work. Okay, cool. Just doesn't want to cast when I hit cast now. Cool. Cool. Stupid jellyfish. Not even in the freaking battle to act like a goddamn distraction. Useless.
I guess take America.
Take America makes the most sense, yeah.
Steak, steak, steak.
Because I don't even know where the last waypoint was.
Me neither.
I'm pretty sure it's across that stone bridge since we never sat down.
Probably. This motherfucker's going too bouncy for this shit. That hits, but that's an awful lot of mana for not a whole lot of hit. I'm down here, idiot. Yeah.
What the hell?
Puts out a very annoying amount of
Oh,
black.
get away, get away, get
Does
away, get
that.
away, get away.
Yeah, I was already in the middle of starting my cast. I can't get away at that point. Apparently that attack catches up very well. Jeez. close.
Yeah, if Torrent hadn't decided to just randomly die.
It wasn't random. The attack coming from
No,
his
it
wings
was
came
it was
down.
random. It was at the very start of the fight.
Oh, because it looked like you got on him near the end of the fight.
Oh no, Torrent was still okay then. But at the very beginning of the fight, as I was riding in, it didn't even attack near me, and Torrent just died.
Huh. Weird. Just like 2,000 steps away. I might need that one. Darn goddamn reload. Hmm.
You want to go ahead and buff us, Alex?
Yeah.
Place my runes are right here. It's gonna be very easy to get.
Yeah, I'm going for an attack. And hold still for 2 seconds so I can get this damn laser on you.
Fires and anything thing's gonna work because this thing's gonna be cold.
Well, whatever you're doing to keep it sitting still on the battlefield here is working out rather well, so thanks for that. That didn't hit at all. Laser was still there. Well, at least it distracted him long enough. Thanks. Wretches, relic of the past.
At least the fire whip did a good amount of damage to it.
Hmm.
I didn't bother with the cold whip because I knew it would resist it.
Hmm.
But hey, at least it's enough to level up, I'd imagine. We just need to find a place to safely level.
Yeah, that's right.
And as much as we call that a safe.
We just need to knock down this one first.
Are we sitting first, or are you still...
Knock this guy down first, like I said.
Alright, with what mana I've got left. Find the thing I have to hit on in the first place.
Alright, sit down.
Oh, okay.
Let's finish the animation first.
I actually don't have enough to level up yet.
Okay, as I was saying, These legs are plenty chunky. Look at how chunky these are. These are not thin little twig legs. And it even goes with the chunk armor.
Must be the other version of Estelle that we
I
killed
know
that gives the good one. Oh well. What am I getting whipped for? Also, do you want a second one of
Oh, yeah,
those?
you can't say that it doesn't have chunky parts.
Okay, no, he's still connected in here.
Oh, because I'm still here, yeah. I'm just trying to figure a couple things out, but I can't use the new. I also can't use the new whip until I upgrade it.
Okay.
Well, in that case, we can go back to the round table. Besides, I need to go AFK for just a minute, so I shall be right back.
I should probably do the same. Herb.
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your arms.
Regular smithing stones. Buy smithing stone 2s now, can't I?
Greetings. Are you here for?
Should be enough for them.
Back already, no matter.
Ten of threes. Sad. Let's see. Pretty sure I could buy 3s.
Back already, no matter.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, I got the whip to what it was before, but it took all the smithing stone 7s I had.
I just finished putting Tishi up to 10. Let's see what I can do for the spear.
I probably should put an Ash of War on this thing.
Back already, no matter.
I did get it to 22. I should check some of the other weapons, see if there's anything that's actually worthwhile.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Trying to decide what Ash of War to put on the new whip. Guess I could put the same as before, in which case it'd be blood loss and cold build up at the same time, which I imagine you'd be happy about.
Let's see what options you got.
Back already, no matter.
Well, if you're still going to be using your Magma Whip, then you'd want the Frost Stomp.
I could also just put greases on it, since I can actually grease up this whip.
Or you could put Sacred or Shared Order.
What do those do?
Buffs. Sacred Order buffs your weapons so that they do extra damage against those that live and dead. Shared Order is the same thing, except for it's all your allies. It also makes your weapons do extra holy damage.
Won't be too good once we're up against the Vatican, but will be pretty nice up until that point.
But otherwise, Hoarfrost Stomp is probably your best bet.
Either that or I just use, you know, some more greases. I guess we'll give the Fire Monk Spirit a go and see how that goes. It's a shame it comes so late, though.
Oh, just let me know when you're ready. Also, I guess we can go back to the underground.
What do we have left to do there?
2 entire dungeons.
Sounds like fun.
Alright, sounds not less than ideal, but at least I have a new place to use the whip.
And I'll still be a moment here. Selling a few things. Yeah, we'll do the rest of that later. Okay.
Alright, it's not that under. This is the sewers are all still classified as part of Lendale.
Hmm?
The sewers are still classified as part of Lendale. I kept looking in the underground to find them until I realized, oh, right, they're not there. Mm. Mm, mm.
He really doesn't like them all.
Did what now?
Oh, yeah, well, he's dead now.
You want to throw things to you. Carefully, you don't fall off. Yoink. Bye. Yeah.
Freezing grease. Very, very.
Oh, there's another one. Saved you. Yay.
Fiery
I did a help.
All right, now let's see if we can. How well we can kill these things.
In behind us, in behind us.
And behind us, it's throwing stuff. That's not allowed. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to come down from the pipe. And from life.
You should be able to hit them with rock at least.
Oh yeah, I did. That last one I murdered with the rock toss.
I meant the lobster.
Oh, that's probably easier to put a laser through. What's up there again?
An omen and a item and a shortcut.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
we
you
can
still have to
probably go for
unlock.
that.
Let's that back to laser. Yoink.
Might be able to just hit him right there.
He's not
Since he
moving.
seems to be taking a nap.
Yeah, I think he's
That's why I just
set to not.
opened it up.
I think he's set to not move until you actually grab the item. He's clearly supposed to be an ambush.
No, he'll move if you get close. Oh, also you want to move. Back down in here.
He didn't notice us. We're fine. On the other side. Or if he did, he noticed you guys and just went into the wall.
Anyway, so how do you want to handle the shrimp?
Laser gnu.
Because this one is looking at me, so it's distracted.
Cool. Where's the part that I go down from? It's over here somewhere?
Yep. Just remember there's 2 down there.
Yep. Just jump down from here, or is there a second pipe thing to go onto? Guess just from here. Ew. Okay, the one that's shooting at you is the one in the long corridor here, yes? Yes. Hello,
And
Mr.
it's somewhat
Sniper. Yeah, it really is. Zoop.
And you want me to start distracting the other one?
If you wanna.
Get fun spot to do it.
Hey, cool, there's this button that's supposed to be dodge. I wonder if it'll work someday.
Alright, down.
Of course, it decides to jump at that point. No jumping. Unless it's into your grave. Nah,
That could have gone worse.
they weren't all that. Strip of white flesh. Gross.
Haven't you ever cooked lobster?
I've smelled it, never tasted it. Also, Moog's Shackle is over on the far wall there.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually have a taste.
How's that possible? I've had lobster before and it clearly has a taste.
Probably because of all the butter and seasoning.
I mean, obviously I'm not eating it raw. We'll sit down once he's in here.
Ah, there you are. I was like, that's an elevator. That can't be it.
1 point away from 80 faith.
That's a good bit above the soft cap.
80 is the max cap.
I
Oh,
know, but between 60 and 80, you barely get that much. I mean, you get some, just not nearly, not that much compared to what.
after 80, it doesn't give you anything?
It still gives you stuff. It's just not much.
It
Gotcha.
doesn't give much after 60 either, if we're honest.
Yep, that's until you level up as much as you want.
I mean, I'm on 84 and in, so
Yeah, you don't want to go past 80 at least.
I see.
Ghost Glovewort 6.
Nice. No something particular we're waiting on?
I like letting them blow themselves up.
Hmm.
How am I not able to jump on that stupid thing? It's not difficult.
If you do it from right up against it, then you'll technically hit it as you get onto it as well.
That's what I did.
And
Damn
then
it!
you walked forward and went off it again.
Well, that was due to controller drift. The Crucible Scale Talisman. Oh, did we already kill these guys?
No.
Oh, the Omen got him. Ooh, Grave Glovewort 9.
Finally, some good fucking treasure.
Eh. I think we want to go this way first. Nope.
Yeah, this is one of the dungeons that tries to trick you into thinking you're in an area you've already been to when you haven't.
Hmm. It's
We'll go for that
very
more
convincing.
last. Hold on. Yep. Empty room.
Completely. Oh, nope, there's a thing here. No, just root resin. Lame. So yes, it's still just an empty room. Bleh. Don't worry, it's the boss room, we swear. That's a nasty trick to pull. Don't know if it'll reach over to that guy.
Now we go this way.
Hmm. Was there anything in the other room, or we go this way first?
I think technically we should do that way first.
Okay.
Although I think it ultimately just drops down into the original area.
It's more of the exit than.
But we can go ahead and knock it out.
Does that fucking corpse count as a block for him? Rude.
And yep, I'm pretty sure that's the original location.
Hmm.
So we don't want to go there yet, right?
Not yet.
That's the way out.
Presumably. a good thing that wasn't death.
Indeed, otherwise it'd be a pain in the ass to get back here.
Mm-hmm. Check.
Oh, maybe that did lead to another layer.
Hmm.
Well, we might as well go ahead and go do it.
Ooh. Seeing as we're here and all.
Yeah, I think I remember it now. Because you'll jump out of the window at the next time around.
Hmm. Oh, I missed an item over there. I think that was just a critter drop, though.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah, I see the window you come out of. Did we lose Alex?
I'm right here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I don't see you in game. Where you at?
It gave me a black screen again.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why you were running into a wall earlier.
Alright, I'm back, but I have absolutely no idea how to get to anyone.
You go up the stairs again, in the right side of the hallway. Hello.
Here we are, yeah. I don't know why it's doing this. I didn't even have YouTube Studio activated this time.
Hmm. Maybe, maybe your graphics card is getting pesky.
Maybe. It's not that old, though.
Electronics can still be temperamental a little.
The Grave Global. Ow. I just realized I lost Discord. I lost it on Discord again, so I've noticed. Alright, I'm back in. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Welcome back.
I don't know what's going on. I didn't change any settings or anything since last time.
Computer's just being dick. Priest of blood and their damn dogs.
Thanks, targeting.
Targeting says anytime. Always happy to help. Boy, it also said my spell should go on the floor too. Blood that out, motherfucker.
Ah, Fire Monk ain't too bad.
Well, that was highly annoying.
Mm-hmm. Quicker just to go back up, isn't it? Ink?
I think it is. Let's go and just find out.
Yeah, that would have been forever on a loading screen. Boop. Still short.
Same.
Guess there's not really anything to guard against down there anyway. There's
Well,
more to this
on
place,
to
or are we warping?
Next dungeon.
Okay. That's the one up the elevator?
Or down. I don't know which. Oh, yep, I guess it's up. Oh boy, this one. There's a thingamajig in there.
Halig Drake Talisman.
Delicious, delicious holy resist. For all of your Defiance of God needs. Cauldron 11. Num.
I think this is the double, oh. Oh.
That's the way out into in front of some omens. Uh-huh. Ah! God damn. They can hit me from there too.
Also, if you want a dex weapon that you can put magic on, try the Nagahiba.
Oh?
It is very long and scales decently with dex. Though otherwise, like I said, that Vulgar Militia Chattel.
Seems like it'd be kind of a fairly close range one.
It is not. It's a pole arm.
Huh.
I think I have one.
Oh, that requires more strength than I actually have and puts me on heavy load.
What's the shuttle?
Yeah.
What about the Nagakiba?
What even is that one?
It's a katana.
It's way further up here then.
While he's checking, let's commit murder, Alex.
Funny, a lot of the Omen have holy based attacks, despite basically being rejected by the older order.
They don't have holy
They are
base.
rejected by the Golden Order, but they are part of the Crucible.
Yep. The mix that they have is yellow, not gold. It's a bit of death madness.
I know it.
In any case, I don't see that weapon in here. See Dragon Scale Blade, Serpent Bone Blade, Moon Veil. Not
You
anything
might not
else.
have picked it up.
Ah.
Do you want to drop him yours, or do you want me to, Alex?
What now?
Nagakiba.
Oh, that's a katana, right? Let me see if I have it.
Yep. You should, unless you people didn't pick it up.
Where was it picked up at?
Off of Johann, or whatever the heck his name was, dead body. When we fought Eleonora in the church.
Should have.
There it is.
That. Huh.
Oh, this guy saw the murder and tried to investigate, but we already left.
There can be no survivors.
It's even more strength than the shuttle.
Are you able to use that one?
No, it's even more strength than the Shotel is.
Ah. How much strength do you have?
Probably not much. Let's see here. I don't have a rune arc on, so 12?
Basically, you had just enough to use the, but what's your dex at?
Maybe.
My dex is at 30.
Well, you could always rebirth and take 4 points out of your intelligence.
Well, to be fair, if it is only the strength requirement, let's see here, put that back into the stranger thing. Find the damn thing again. There you are. Yeah, that puts me back in mid. I would just have to two-hand it if I was going to actually use it as a proper weapon.
It's very good on horseback. Should I level up endurance or mind?
Yes.
I'll go. Do you find yourself running out of MP? Seems like endurance might be a pretty good one in the general sense, just because that's tied to running, dodging, and all that.
Yeah, that's true. I had enough EXP for 5 levels.
Living dangerously.
And still only 15 vigor.
No, I leveled that up to 20.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all to say out your own.
Oh, I know what we need to do.
Wow, if I'm going to use this thing, I'm going to need some other smithing stones again.
Smithing stone 8s are what I need next.
Greeting. Are you here for?
Yeah, the one I need for the harpoon as well. I need 2s if I'm going to try and use that thing. But I think for now the dumb spear is probably fine. I'm mostly casting anyway.
You said you needed 2s?
Yeah, the Nagakiba needs some regular ass 2s at the moment.
You should be able to buy those. We got the bell bearing.
Oh, right. I should actually turn those in.
Yeah, the bell bearing should work up to 6, because that's what I tried to buy just now. Well, more specifically, I was looking for 7s, but it turns out I had enough for my current whip to begin with, so lucky me.
Hmm. What's that damn thing again? Does he just sort this shit differently in his shop or something? What the hell? There you are. Needs more 3s next then.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before we continue on.
Okay.
I think I got 3s.
That'll save me buying some.
Do you also need 4s?
That's a good question. Let's find out. Nope. Good on 4s, 5s, 6s, and honestly, if I was going to use 7s, I'd only really need one more 7 too.
I can drop a single 7.
I'll have to buy some more 3s. Go. So I need another 8. Back on there.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Now the question is, what do I put on this thing?
Oh, it's already been 4 hours.
Only been 4 hours, you mean?
Suppose I could always put that stomp thing on it too.
Hard to believe we're probably getting close to the cutoff before the DLC thingy.
Nope, not even close.
Really? Isn't it just the Place of the Giants, then Fair Missoula, then Ruined Lindell, and then end
No,
of the
we
game?
do not do Far Missoula.
Well, what I'm trying to say is that we're like there's like only like 2 areas left in the game, period.
Yeah, and if we do those 2 areas, we would never be able to actually go to to the DLC area because we wouldn't have cleared that yet. There's a whole nother open area.
Hmm.
Alright, let me think here. What to do next?
I'm gonna try out this spear.
Mm, You could probably fulfill the full Crucible Knight look there.
I could, but I don't want to.
I have seen some people get invaded and like disguise as a generic enemy. See if the other person's capable of finding them. Obviously only works when you get invaded, but... Wait, no, that wasn't for this game, it was for another one. But yeah, it was funny. Little level up, right? Yes, it is. Just enough, in fact.
There, this one almost kind of looks like it would actually work as the pose. Seeing as both feet are actually on the damn sword.
Oh, you two ready?
Guess so.
Yeah. Oh, hey, yeah, it looks like both feet are on the sword now, so it actually looks like you're, just bouncing on it.
Hmm.
I leveled up, so 39 vigor. One more and I can get 40. 45 with the rune, and that's probably going to be enough for the rest of the game. Probably overkill already, for honest. You probably only need 30, 35, but I like to have a cushion of HP. Plus, as I mentioned before, plus stuff that gives you HP is rarely a bad investment, simply because every point counts.
We got some bosses to clear.
Who's the first one on the agenda?
The bird and Caled.
Right, I'll get the light pots.
Or did we already kill that?
I think we already killed
I think
that.
we might have killed it, but I guess we could check.
I'm not seeing it wandering around, so yep, we killed it.
Hmm.
Did we also kill the horseman near the rise?
I mean, it's nighttime, so if you're not seeing them on the road right now, then probably.
Not this one.
Oh, the one that was on the... Oh, right, because we couldn't the first time we tried him. I don't remember if we ever went back to finish him.
Because it's taking just forever.
Yeah, we were a little underleveled for that one.
Yep, there he is. Oh, Slade, over here is a better spot to stand. You see that little, like, pot up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, stand on it.
Huh. Let's see if I can actually do that.
Hold on. There we are.
Thank you. Hup, hup. Nope. Only needs the one jump. Only needs the one jump. I'll do that from here, all things considered. Hup. Very well. I'm now Pot Mouse. Probably won't actually be able to lull beam him from here, but I can probably chuck rocks.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw him in.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that didn't actually summon Tishi. Try again. Okay, apparently I just can't summon Tishi right now.
I think it's because it's high.
Yeah, but it's because there's no room on what you're standing on. Yeah, we're actually dealing damage to this guy now.
Yep. I'm very confused and angry that he can't figure out how to get up here after me. Very well. Your horse will have to come down then.
Seems like he has a much shorter cooldown to resummon his horse than the others.
They can all do it instantly.
Matter of whether or not you harass them enough to keep them from it.
That's a nice little amount of EXP.
42k, not bad.
Let's go murder this random dragon.
That is doing nothing to us and poses no threat.
Poses quite a lot of threat if we want to use that bridge. Had to go around to the slightly less threatening bridge that only had a Knight Rider on it.
Sun's pretty far out.
Yeah, it's Tishi. She'll come in with me. Well, at least she's better if she knows it's good for her.
You summoned way too soon, Alex. Your guys aren't doing anything. Hi.
Hello. We're here to wreck your everything. Face us in the field of combat, please.
The game decided I wanted to maybe come to cast spells. dodging. That's not so good.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Thank you for that barrier, by the way, Alex.
Sure thing. Wow,
That is the only
the
reason
Radon
I'm
soldiers are
standing right
doing
now.
shit.
Yeah, they aren't.
Yeah, those keep some of them way too.
Doesn't matter, they should follow me.
Should being the operative word there, unfortunately. Oh, shit. Oh, on this side. Hey. Shit, did it. God damn it, dragon. Your face.
Dragon wound grease really helps against this guy. Holy crap. Well, the
Shit,
Radon
it's like some
soldiers.
kind of dragon.
Right, we need to get to the thing.
Yeah, it's just a bear by the side of the bridge, it's fine.
And with that, I'm at 40 vigor. Which is technically 45 with the rune, but yeah, still good HP. At least the nice thing about not having an Ash of War with an element is I can use these greases now.
And now I'm working up the road again.
Oh right, I forgot to kill the Mariner.
What Mariner?
The one that were fighting before the bird.
You still get the loot from it.
I was already dead, remember? So no. I didn't even get an alert saying you got the death root.
We shall take a look. See if you have one to give him. Well,
What
I
if
guess
he
two to
does?
give him?
I won't forget Abbott. I must.
Alright. He's called Great Hammer.
At least he didn't attack us this time.
Did you get the Great Hammer, Alex?
Was there 2 or 3?
Should have been two
Those
things.
two.
In that case, I guess it didn't straight up never gave me the alert.
It was probably in the middle of death, so. Or too close to it.
Usually gives me the alert when I die.
Did we do the crystal tunnel?
Um,
I don't think we did.
Maybe we only went to the,
Let's find out.
I guess we'll know pretty quickly if we try to warp inside.
We did not.
Cool. Pardon me, sir. You appear to be too alive for my liking. Ah, good, it can backstab. Nah, that put me into immunity frames just in time for this jackass. No.
Smithing stone 5s, eh?
How quaint. Okay, we did get that treasure, though. Still a bunch more of these crystals around everywhere. There's a gold rune in here.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to be here way earlier than this.
Oh yeah. I mean, considering you can oops your way in from Limgrave and all.
Yeah, it was supposed to be one of those nasty surprises. Apparently every FromSoft game has one.
Hmm.
And then once you do it, you realize that this is a really good place.
Yeah, it basically goes from a trick to a feature.
And the real trick is trying to get this thing over here. Really? Once you get in, you can't get back out.
Yes, I can. I just did.
Fine, I will jump then. Dick. Blundstone. How's this one doing? Jump, heavy slash. Okay, downward slice. Not quite the same sort of slam into the ground thing as the clay harpoon. Somber 4.
Past the need for them, but still appreciate it all the same.
I will say I probably prefer the sword heavy downward attack than the spear.
Hmm. The spear one does kind of take a while. Another Somber 4.
It's Canvas Talisman.
There's a regular 5 here.
Yep.
I'm missing any others.
And a Somber
Does
4.
not appear so.
Alright, this is a Falling Star Beast.
We'll give the
Lovely.
Radon Ashes another go, but something tells me the Fire Monk's still better.
Alright, motherfucker. Let's get your rolling done now. Because right now is time for you to die.
5 Smithing Stone 7. It's not bad.
That might have actually
The
been
regular
precisely what I need.
7s. Oh, yeah.
Regular 7s, exactly. Those and 8 are what I need.
Mm.
Oh, we never killed the one outside the manor.
Oh no, we
Oh,
didn't,
yeah.
did we?
Yeah, because we didn't really go through a whole lot of the mountains at all.
I think this is the place we need to go.
Sounds about right.
Yep, that's the right one.
Ooh, yeah, okay, that's got a good arc on it.
And it's fast as well.
Yeah. Nice to see something unlike the spear that's just like, I need to take half an hour to jab this downwards, more or less. And only in a little stab behind me. It's just a little stab. Just a little one. Hup, 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 hup. Ow.
Darn cannibal.
Darn what?
Cannibal.
I'm not sure where the Taifu should be complaining about that, but okay.
Yeah, sorry, Pumpkinhead. I ain't there. Hi. Are you looking for me? Well, you found me. Congratulations.
Oh, you little shit.
Okay. Lol.
Alright, get ready for a grafted scion.
Yes, the most dangerous foe of all.
Depends on how tough they get.
True. Also depends on its magic resist. Which apparently was insufficient.
And Scavenger's territory.
But what scavenger? There's so many.
Nicholas Lily. Mm. Mm.
Anything up there?
Nah.
Ah, yes. Climbing atop the world's longest ladders.
You know, that spell and Loreda's Great Bow cost the same amount of MP.
Which ladder
And
do
they
we
both
want to
take-
go up?
But even when I have 20 more, 20 more intelligence on my Madness character, the eye beam still does better damage. Wait, we want to climb up over here.
Damn, that sword waggle.
very long.
Hmm.
Welcome, Barley. Please, I'm hungry.
You know, I will say I wish that the camp up here wasn't a Lindell camp.
Yeah,
It was instead a Gilmere camp. So you could actually get the rest of their armor sets.
that would be
And you
nice.
just get the knight armor from a random body in the one of the hero graves.
Hmm.
They're still missing the soldier and foot soldier. Which has been one of those things that'd been nice to have.
Damn, your knife takes fucking forever.
Eye of Yellow is all the way over here.
Hmm.
I'm going to hit this thing over here. You can kill those guys. Because there's actually a dungeon nearby.
Oh. Wait, what thing are we hitting?
He's hitting well, he wants us to kill this camp.
Hi, shift button.
He's
Okay,
hitting a
Jeff's
grace, I'm
not
assuming.
dead. I'm reminded why I don't do melee.
Was there a Steak America nearby at least?
No.
Oh,
I'm
crap.
back down at the,
Oh, you can get your runes back and then we can murder this guy. Actually, probably be better if we just went ahead into the dungeon, then came back over here.
He needs his runes first.
Yeah, I know. I already said that part.
That's who was saying we might as well hit the dungeon while we're still over on that side and then come back for this guy.
Want revenge on that guy for killing you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got company.
Shield can't be everywhere, fucker.
And Alex is invisible to me.
Oh, weird.
He'll probably
Can
have
you
to
see
get
me,
off the
Slade?
mount.
Can you see me just fine, Slade?
Yeah. That's why I said weird, because you were just mounting up right beside me at the time. I haven't had to use this one in a while.
Yep, you are still invisible.
Yeah, weird. Do we want to reset shit again?
Probably need to. And it is back open.
Am I invisible again?
Nope, I see you now.
Good, now I can whip you into shape.
That seems like the opposite of what you like.
I was going to say, don't you want to whip him out of shape?
And the only issue with activating light is it means stealth is no longer an option.
Somehow I don't think it'll matter with these guys.
Nope, don't want to go that way yet.
Nice the boss to just be right there, at least.
Hmm.
And this is one of those dungeons with multiple bosses, but I don't think it is.
It isn't.
Interesting, these enemies are allied with the golden trees. Or they took over a camp that was previously owned by the Lendell soldiers.
Probably that.
Yep, that's that one. It's even in the item description of the item we're about to get.
Well, this should be funny. If I even get to it in time with her still alive.
Well, the Radon soldier's doing good damage, but I think that's more because this boss is way below our level.
Yeah, stop moving around, you stupid thing. The jar cannon. Lol.
Remember to land on the edge.
Uh-oh, did I make it or fail? It
Yeah,
black
you
out the
definitely
screen again.
Hmm. Okay. I'm for big guns. Slarp.
Unfortunately, this also likely means I'm about to lose Discord, so...
Oh. Or I could just get straight up murdered. Cool.
Shit, I can't see anything. Now, my stream shows it just fine, but I don't have multiple monitors, so I can't, Sorry about that, Jasper. You're soloing this, it looks like. I was at least left... I at least memorized the amount of...
Summon or something.
What?
Summon or something.
I already summoned the Radon Ashes. Oh, they're already dead if my stream is accurate.
Yeah.
Did they do anything?
No.
They got run over.
The hell's going on tonight?
You should just go ahead and quit out.
Came back on its own last time, but it's not doing it this time.
Maybe the reload.
I think you need to do a full restart.
Hmm.
Alright, restart. I'm restarting the whole thing.
Might end up needing to kick you out.
Probably. There's also Nascents at the end of that walkway. using more.
And world is open.
You can still hear me on Discord, right?
Yep. Alright. About near the edge. Alright, let's go.
Whee! Oh, Fire Monk's actually not doing half bad. Good to know that he's actually useful, unlike the Radon Ashes. Soldier Ashes.
Ah, that was only smithing some sixes. But you know what we should do?
It's doing it again.
I think you need to do a full restart, including your computer.
What's it? Ah. It was going fine. What's going on this time? What's going on? Damn it.
Wow. Neat.
Can't seem to. Ah, why does it keep doing this? Damn it. Alright, maybe I can try it this way. Hmm. That's not working. Not sure if this is gonna work. Let's try this. Hmm. Yeah, it's weird. When I open up Discord or something else that's overlays over it, I can see it just fine. But the moment I open the screen itself, it's just black.
Like I said, I think you need to do a full restart of your entire computer.
The only reason I hesitated to do that is because last time I recommended that, it didn't end up helping anything.
Because at this rate, we'll probably just have to call it here if you're going to keep on crashing like that. Oh, Slade, over here. Oh, it just despawns eventually.
Strange reactive movement's not. It's not taking. It's not letting me open the menu.
You might need to just Alt F4.
That's probably gonna kick me from Discord again, so I guess I best get ready for that.
Kicking and reopening.
Ah, that's bad.
All right, and the world is open.
Alright, good now. Oh, this is in front of, judging from that fact there's no exit, I assume this was the entrance to Rykard.
Yep, we're not going to be doing it though. Oh wow,
What?
I had the exact amount of ruins needed to level up. But yeah, we're going to go in, grab the spear, and leave. Is it not letting you two in?
Nope.
I was muted. It will not let anyone in until the actual boss fight starts, so we'll have to warp out.
I still
Did you
got
two
this.
get the spear?
Yes, we got the spear.
Yes. All right, in that case, we're going back to over here.
For some reason it wasn't letting me click it. I don't know what the deal is.
We've got a double boss fight to do.
I think I avoided reopening VTuber Studio because I was trying to avoid technical difficulties like this. Apparently that just straight up made it worse.
Trying to make it better. The universe went lol, lamau.
You'd think my coding experience would have prepared me for this. Fix a problem and it no longer, and the whole thing no longer works.
Yep. Sometimes that bit of spaghetti code just has to stay in place because somehow it's supporting some other thing.
Ooh, St. Trina lilies.
Hmm. Ah, this one.
Mm, mm, mm. Worst part is I usually reset. I usually shut down my computer regularly simply to avoid things like this too.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not one of those people who leaves it on perpetually.
I am. This thing shuts down if there's a power outage.
They keep butterflies in a chest?
Where would you go?
In a bottle, obviously.
But that's only if the butterflies are still alive.
Or the ones you want to revive you after you die.
Hmm. That's slightly different than a butterfly, though. Yeah, I'm going to two-hand that if I want to see actual numbers.
There's chest over here too, don't forget.
Oh, great arrow.
Bye.
Oh, Monk's doing pretty good.
Hmm.
Not bad for a non-named summon.
Oh, that's the first boss down.
Now for the other one.
Oh, looks like we're gonna have to go this way.
Oh. Can't go back up and out.
Apparently, he's the secret boss.
Oh, so we can't warp.
I mean, that's why I was asking if we couldn't walk back out and just go around to the other side where the other boss is.
I'd rather have full resources for that fight.
That's fair.
Oh, I'll sit
Yep,
down and
George.
refresh everything then. Because I need to refresh my summon and all that. It's just not enough to level up, unfortunately. Silver Firefly.
Close.
Yeah, I almost fell too. And I'm pretty sure this is a death fall, so...
It is. I don't like that place. And I'm not particularly fond of this fight either.
Okay, yeah, Fire Monk. Really good non-named summon. A shame it comes so late.
Alright, so do we want to pick out Rykard?
May as well. He's right there. Smelly and easy.
Let's have to upgrade that spear.
There are a few sombers in it until it's nice and plump and fine.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
The galaxy broke again.
I'm fine.
I think that might just be his controller needs to be a little more tuned.
Yeah, like I said, it has a drift.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the question.
Mine's stuck at +8, but that's fine. I only intend to use it once after all.
Let's see. Spear. Spear. Death ritual. Clay. There you are. Serpent Hunter.
Alright, you two ready?
As we're gonna be.
Greeting. Are you here for...
I'm all set, I guess.
I don't know what that place was called.
Look here.
This might be it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Audience Pathway.
I've killed all my friends. Now what? See the Lord. Don't see the Lord. Rykard's episode on Carbot is so fucking good. Also, it's still not going to let us in until the actual fight starts.
I know.
Okay, just making sure.
Well, hold off. Let me make my things first. Make more support potions.
Ah.
Alright, I've made a full set.
Okay.
Let me see if this damn thing's hitting. Okay, yep, it's hitting. It's useless, but it's hitting. This is where that freaking lava just follows the damn thing around, too.
Did
No, I haven't. She just kind of sit there and knocked in the lava.
she would remove like 25% of its health per hit. They have the death and death dagger after all.
Hmm.
We're gonna watch this because it's so disgusting.
And awesome.
Very well. Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very gods.
But yeah, get Tisha out here.
Okay.
Putting in the work.
Yep.
You're definitely the one. I figure you're probably the one who'd want it most. I honestly do genuinely like the spell he gives you.
I like the effect on his sword you can get, too.
And he gives you some fun toys.
I serve
Seems like possibly he and Ronello are the only ones that don't actually die after we get their great runes. Well, I guess the great runes all technically all I really care about, so whatever.
Hmm.
Granted, could be boasting over nothing, so who knows.
You. It's true then. No. I must thank you. Defeat is not the end. Our Lord is immortal. And until then. I will leave. I suggest I will miss the champion who walks the tainted path. I always This is perhaps we.
I like how they decided to just close the whole thing down.
Mm-hmm.
So, you killed Rykard. I harbor you no ill will. The strong take.
All
This
right,
seems
time to
surprisingly
go
cool with
murder
this
someone in the
Even
shaded
he was
castle.
prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took any road. The though we may yet we hunted our and with everything.
We can do the shaded castle and then probably call it.
Oh, great will! I am the recuse. We refuse.
Got my whip back. You missed.
Where did this guy come from? Oh, we don't seem to have Slade. Oh, there he is.
Was worried we might have lost you next.
I was just getting my weapon back changed over to the crazy big sword instead of the one-use spear. I think I
Where are you
went
going?
up here. It's the perfumer cookbook up there, isn't there?
We've already been through here.
Oh.
Mm.
Sorry.
Mm.
You don't want to take too much damage.
Rude.
Oh, yeah, don't accidentally run to the pit.
We forgot to talk to Patches.
It's fine. He'll
If
show up
he's
here
still
anyway.
Type something that's loud as crap.
Now you've got.
All right, now let's see if we can
Perhaps a tarnish,
get
but
him
for
up
now,
there.
The demigod fine mess. Well, bye, my friend. What is it? Oh, come to make up. Try to find. A shame you had to see me like. Oh, I had a bit. I should have. No matter. Gullible, yes. Make certain. Oh, it's nothing. It's just. Come on, Tanith. Back on your. You're able then?
Goodbye, Patches.
Did you really have to do that?
Yes. You want? I know you probably wanted to do it, but it's my game.
Never even gave me that whip. I had to take yours, if you remember.
Well, the next time you play through Fair Solo, you can get double revenge or something. Oh, there is one more thing we can do. One last horseman. Unless you two would rather save that for next week.
I'm down for murder.
Might be a good one to end it on, I guess. And I was gonna suggest we end on Rykard, so it's one of the more one of the bigger bosses, but
Well, we could always do it the additional Rykard section.
Hmm. Now we're just going back for that then?
Yeah, we'll just do that and then end it.
Okay.
My lord.
I didn't have a chance to give her the thing.
She just basically says she doesn't care about them anyway. damage the laser would have finished him. Oh well.
Don't forget the hair equipment.
Oh boy. The wonderful garbage.
Shouldn't
No,
we,
you
like,
can get
burn these
constant.
remains or something?
Nah. Fire probably wouldn't do anything about it, considering he was living in lava the whole time. This is the kind of thing he'd probably just, like, shoot into space.
Well, that's probably where he'd want to be in the end anyway.
Yeah.
Once he gets done devouring this place, he'd need to go devour the gods.
The only god that they know of is on this planet.
No, it's still in space.
But it's supposed to be America. America's the one true god.
They know about Greater Will, but that implies Greater Will is a physical being in any form. For all we know, it might not...
It's literally a star.
Oh, that's boring. I thought it was, like, a concept.
Nope, it is an actual living being.
That's anticlimactic. I can level, apparently.
Me too.
Well, guess I'll start leveling mine. It's the only thing that really level would be Dex.
Guess I should too, just because I've actually been using it lately and running out. Well, I guess to be fair, I have been trying to play a support role by using the buffing items. Buffing perfumers. I guess I've got a bit of an all-rounder build going right now, which does unfortunately mean I'm not nearly as good as either of your dedicated ones.
Eh.
What are you talking about? Your laser's been nuking everything tonight.
Yeah, only if someone's holding it still.
I mean, even if it's just there for a second or two, that's still a huge chunk of HP we don't have to punch down with our weapons.
Hmm.
In fact, I'm pretty sure you're doing the highest damage, period.
As is the job of the glass cannon. I just also shatter.
Somewhat expected, but...
Yep.
They kind of have to, because if they don't, you'll crush them instantly.
No, but instantly. Yeah, it takes a few seconds of living in the laser before they stop living in the laser. In any case,
Anyway, hopefully everybody watching enjoyed it. We'll have more crazy adventures next week.
I apologize for all those technical difficulties. I have no idea what was going on there.
Caught it in time. Hey, see you guys later.
Yep.
Later.